Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Sorry, I'm up late. Well, it's night shift last night, so, you know, that's be what it be. Just happens to be a sucky day, so I end up sleeping all day, which sucks. Yeah, I went and got groceries, though, so we got some snacks. And, we're going to be trying out Dune Awakening. So, I hadn't planned on trying out this game, but, Vicious gifted me a copy for my birthday. And I was like, you know what? It would be a disservice not to at least give it a shot, check it out, you know? So that's what we're going to do. We're going to check out Dune Awakening. We're going to see how good it is. It's weird. On the screen, on my screen anyway, I see a very intricate pattern of suns and moons. And on the stream, I can't really see the suns and moons. I guess I can see them a little bit right there, but like, very dim. Very crushed. I wonder. Huh. Full just looks like blown out. And limited looks dark as sin. I don't know what's going on there. This compiling shader stuff is so stupid. Why has this become like the normal for gaming? Maybe I'm just a little impatient, but I've had like a lot of games that require this recently. A lot. A lot more than honestly there should be. Some of them absolutely annoyingly long. Like ridiculously long.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we need Patrick Stewart in here. Welcome to Arrakis. Your butthole is itchy because there's sand in it. And sand in your butthole is never great. Get the new Butthole Defender today. Prevent sand from entering your ass crack. And get away without a itchy butthole. no itchy butthole, no itchy butthole, no itchy butthole, no itchy butthole. How many servers are there? One of my friends is on one of the servers. I don't know who that friend is. Who the hell is Kit Kit Bang Bang? What the hell? I mean, according to this, I have no friends on any server except for this one. One friend. I don't even know who that friend is. Who is that friend? Who is the friend? Friend. I don't know. Well, I mean, friends. Yeah. So I have a friend on this server apparently. Let's join. Locked? What does that mean, locked? Population high. Does that mean I can't join that server? I guess I can't join that server. Why you even give me a choice then? Server activity capped reach. The server is now locked for new players. Try again. You just recommended the server to me. What do you mean it's locked? No character created. Connecting to Sextons. Siek Arab. Server has reached capacity. Your butthole is itchy. Dude, why did you recommend me a server that was at capacity? Spice cures your itchy butthole? Oh man. Does not. Does it? That seems unlikely. You know, what does these even mean? Like, what is this? Macabre? Umbu? Tharwa? Nadir? House of Ilum Sitech Nadir. I have no clue what the hell I just chose.
Approach, prisoner.
I'm a prisoner.
Show yourself, child.
That is the blandest looking dude I've ever seen. That looked like NPC number 5 on like a he looked like NPC number 5 off of like a video game. He looked like he didn't even get a name badge. That's what he looks like. They were like, we're not even gonna give this guy a name badge, okay? Like, he doesn't even deserve a name badge. Like, don't even bother. Like, he doesn't even get one. No name badge for this guy. He looks like he's an extra. He got paid $20 to be an extra in the movie. That's what it looks like. They just like whipped him off the street. They were like, you're pretty bland looking. Arm thickness. Leg thickness. I can make him thick. I can make he got the thick booty. Look, his booty cheeks sticking out from behind his little booty cheek cover. I can make them so thick they break the laws of physics. I think my booty cheek gonna stay at a 5. How about that? What about my neck length? Oh man, who doesn't want like a giraffe neck? Obviously not. No neck. That's what it is. They can't have a neck beard if you don't have a neck. You see, that's see what you thinking there. If you don't got a neck beard, if you ain't got a neck, you can't have a neck beard. So. Chest size. Can we make him Herculean? Hercules. See, now his arms are just way too big for like the size of his body. Like, I don't even understand. I gotta bring them down a little bit. They're a little bit too chonky. Like maybe like right there. It's a little bit better, I guess. I don't know. Alright, where's the white? Where's the whitey white? I need to be like reflecting sunlight at people back so that like they can't see. There you go. You got that nice reflection going on off the sunlight. There you go. That's how we want it. Alright, first we need to get that hairstyle right. Come on, what kind of hairstyle is that? I mean, that's okay, I guess. If you NPC number 8, but if you're not NPC number 8, we need to get your hair right. We need to do you up better than that. Got that House of Trades look. The hell is that? That's some high fashion for the middle of the desert, man. A lot of these are girl haircuts. Like, what the hell? The hell is that? I don't even know what that one was. That one was scary looking. Hair color. We need that strawberry blonde hair. That is not strawberry blonde. What the hell? What the hell? Why am I zooming in on his ear? Like, has he got some doojanks in there a little bit? He got a little something in his ear hole. I actually have one called strawberry blonde. That's amazing. We need that dark red color. Yeah, there we go. Fire orange. Wait. Oh, that was pretty good too. Dark ginger. That was not bad. I like that. Alright, what else we got in here? Eye color. Eye color needs to change. Where's my eyeballs at? Where my eyeball colors at? I need my eyeball color. They're my eyeball colors. Alright, we got like the hazily dark green colors. Like, yeah, there you go. Alright, what about my beard style? We need a beard. We need to style up the beard. Do we do a Fu Manchu? Nah, we don't do a Fu Manchu. That's not right. You don't do the Fu Manchu. Do they got a Hail Hitler up in here? They got the handlebars. They got the no T. They got the no T. They got that. I always got the no T. I like that one. It's a little more scraggly, a little bit more like in the desert kind of look, you know. Can't show ears on a stream. What? Why can't I show ears? That's not right. Eyebrow color. Eyebrow color is also strawberry blonde. No face tattoos for me, please. Don't be. No makeup for me, yo. Where's the ugliest face? I need the ugliest one. Is it that one? That look like a dwarf? That one right there, kind of fat cheeks. Got the big nose. Where the big nose at? Oh, that's a big nose right there. Got the big. Old man, young man, old man, young man. I'm about halfway at this point. Head details. Yeah, we can get into all that. What the hell is sclera tint? Oh god, no thank you. I don't want my eyeballs turning weird columns. Skin blemishes. Do you got freckles instead of skin blemishes? Cause like that's not. Where the freckles at? Like that's ugly. I need some freckles. All you do, Jank, is gone. freckle density, y'all. Freckles o' density. Got the freckle density, 'cause I'm redheaded obese. I hate to tell y'all this, but if I was really on the Dune planet, I would die. Okay, I would be dead. Alright, we redheads cannot take the sunlight. We would burn to a crisp. Alright? I hate to tell y'all this, but we would literally light on fire at some point. Like, you would just be standing there and we would just light on fire. Legitimately just burning. And you would just be like, well, that happens. I think he's on fire. Uh-oh, I can make my boy naked. We gotta see them thick booty cheeks. Hold on, we gotta see the thick booty cheeks. Where's my butt, my leg thickness? I gotta get my leg thickness up so you can see my booty cheeks there. Oh, look at that thick. Thick. Look at that thick. That's some thick booty cheeks. Gotta get them thickums. Thickum jickums. That's thickums. Thickum bajickums. Alright, are we done yet? Am I finished? Finish character. Your character name. GG Mentor. There you go. Unlock research menu. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. Unlock the research menu, thank you. But
Have they told you what I am?
no. The Bene Gesserit mother?
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
I was born in the world. I don't know. What is this? A forbidding ice world of mountain tundra and forest. The Ixans conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. Kaitane. Green and pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of the Imperial planet. A temperate but storm-wrecked ocean world, the ancestral home of the House Atreides, is known for its relaxed agrarian lifestyle and famous vineyards. Chusuk, a rich and verdant agri-world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys. The music planet is the center of the culture and civility in the Imperium. A heavily industrialized, volcanic world, the baronial seat of House of Harkonnen is controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. A dialogue trait deception, dialogue trait cultured, dialogue trait honorable. I'll take the honorable dialogue
A
trait.
world of water. Home world of the Atreides. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Bondsman, the educated caste that serves the Great House and administers imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are known casually as the citizen class. Na Familia, a caste reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue. Ma Familia are afforded certain privileges and protection by their status. Pion, a vast peasant labor force that drives the Imperial engine. Pions are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. Sounds like Na Familia. Sounds like fun.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
A swordmaster. Revered throughout the Imperium, swordmasters of the fallen Genaz school represent the pinnacle of fighting prowess in the known universe. Close quarter aggression. Propel yourself forward into battle with a terrific knee charge into the enemy's face. It didn't say face, but I added that. Shadowy all-female order with a deliberate obscura agenda. Adepts of the Sisterhood are prized by nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium, the Bene Gesserit acolytes. Physical mastery and manipulation. Voice compel. Use the voice to force someone towards your position from afar. The Mentats. A secret and insular organization, the Order of Mentats conditions their adherents to store and analyze vast amounts of data at superhuman speeds. Mentat recon and strategy. The Sentinel deploy and suspensor buoyed dart projectile that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. A trooper. Every great house of Landsrad fields its own standing army of House Guard, and the backbone of these formations are career soldiers known as troopers. Trooper offense and demolition. Starting ability, Shiga Wire Claw. Shoot a barb that attaches to the surface, then rapidly pulls you toward that position. Sounds like a grappling hook. I'm gonna go with a Sword Master.
From the failed house of Ginaz, I assume. What a waste that whole affair was. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I have spoken truth.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand
in the box. There's nothing in the box.
I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Okay. Interesting. Dune Awakening. So this is in an alternate universe where Muad'Dib was never born. The Sleeper never awoken. The Fremen never managed to take over what they were supposed to take over. House Atreides never fell. Yada, yada, yada. So it's basically like the story continued as normal, but for some reason or another, Paul was never born. And because Paul was never born, essentially the events of the movie proceeded differently. In the beginning, you see Paul say, I see a universe where I was never born. And then this is basically the universe where Paul was never born.
just an off-worlder. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said he was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
And so begins the journey of the redhead in the deserts, so that he may burn for all eternity and freckle to the utmost. You know, eventually, if you burn a redhead enough times, we get so many freckles that we're no longer white-skinned anymore. Like, we're just freckles at that point. Like, all the freckles just join together to make one giant freckle, and we basically just become a single freckle. Like, the one freckle to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. It's the only way we gain any color, like, and otherwise we're just white. Eventually we just become the freckled one. The freckled one. Freckly, no wait, freckle, that doesn't really flow. That's not as good as bubblegum bacon. Wait. Freckly ginger in a dish. How many freckles do you wish? Freckly ginger in a dish. Sit in the sunlight, it is a wish. Freckly ginger in a dish. How many gingers do you wish? How many freckles do you wish? Paul drank worm pee. I mean, that's pretty gross. I can't believe Paul drank worm piss. You know that whole part, like the sleeper has awoken or whatever, right? You know, like the sleeper awoke because he drank. He fell asleep in the first place because he drank some pee. That would be my dad calling at an inopportune moment. Scrap metal knife. I'll have to give him a call back later. I made a scrap metal knife and I'm gonna slice it. To slice it already. Finding water. What the hell is this anyway? Somebody sealing off the caves with some sort of cave sealant. Plant fiber. You know, I honestly like wasn't really sure how they were gonna do this game, and I still like don't really understand how they're gonna do this game, to be perfectly honest, because like the majority of the Dune planet is literally just like endless seas of complete and utter like worthlessness. Just desert, that's it. It's just complete and utter desert worthlessness. And like, yeah, I mean you could make some caves here and then, and like you could have the towns be in certain places, but like at a certain point, you know, like it really like there's really not a lot you can do, and like 99.99% of the planet is literally just desert. Just desert as far as the eye can see for miles and miles and miles. Hundreds of miles, actually. I mean, at that point it pretty much just becomes like traveling in between two like towns, because that's pretty much all it was, right? Like even in the movie, if you think about it, like they were just traveling between two towns. They were either in the desert where there was nothing, or they were in a town and the town had something, right? Or they were traveling to another town. Like they were never really doing anything other than like traveling between two destinations. I thought the worms were always on Arrakis. Aren't they always on Arrakis? Get some cold water.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Well, that doesn't explain the Fremen then. Because the Fremen are desert people. Like, they literally designed their entire lives around desert. They got the still suits. They know how to, like, live in the desert properly. Like, and the Fremen were the original people that lived on the planet. So if the planet was transformed from a regular planet to a desert planet,
Come, let us speak.
why are the Fremen people desert people? They shouldn't be desert
Twin
people.
comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder. You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept. When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault to come.
Ugh, never Harkonnen. Harkonnens are evil. I did Atreides.
The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance. With damaged still suits and dwindling supplies, we toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled. And all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky. Bloody death, didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder. Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude. Free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be. Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water. I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Why would I trust you, Sherwana?
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters.
Ornithopters.
Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us. Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
It's deadly to gingers, too. It's deadly to me. It's deadly to me. I'm pretty sure that I'm a ginger and I'm gonna
The guards have sealed themselves
spontaneously
inside.
combust.
Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
I'm gonna spontaneously combust. I will explode.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Charging. Police Navi Rock. Police Navi Rock.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Melt in your door.
Ready your weapon, Off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Parry by timing your block with the attack.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Parry, parry, parry. Alt direction to dash. Drink water. Drink as much as you can. Drink all the water on hand. So freaking hydrated, I gotta pee. So freaking hydrated, I gotta pee.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
The slow blade penetrates the shield.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Activate the transmitter. Ornithopters.
We only need the leader.
Boy, just got a rocket launcher. He'd be taking out like every ship, like it's nothing.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I man tukta lasto breath ada hung valo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Get him. Ah, he stabbed your leg.
Stitch.
Cut your leg.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
It's a dragonfly.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Go, dragonfly, go. Dragonfly, dragonfly.
There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow.
Dragonfly, dragonfly. There's a dragonfly.
Hang on! We're going down!
Oh no, we're going down. Ornithopter. Ornicopter.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you.
wanna get up.
But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Sandy worm, sandy worm. I wanna see that sandy worm. Don't be stopping, keep on running.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
Oh.
Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Rock. Rock, rock. Oh. It's kind of cool. It shows you the, like, structural integrity of the rock. It's kind of neat. It's like, oh yeah, the structural integrity of the rock. You cut right here, the rock will just fall apart because, like, it's not even a really strong rock. It's kind of a poopy rock. It's made out of doo-doo. Salvaged metal, granite. Okay. Wormums. Wormy worms, wormy worms. Radioactive ugly worms. Looking like a wormies can. Gonna be a big wormy man. Got some rocks and some stuff, and I'm picking up everything. Scanning rocks with my gun, so I can't shoot them on the run. And I get materials. I'm gonna make myself some rock armor, guys. Let's go. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little rock armor. I'm gonna be the only guy with like just covered in rocks from like head to toe. I'm gonna look like the Thing from the Fantastic Four. I'll be like, what the hell is that? I'm doing the best I can. All right, these rocks is nice. They feel cool on the skin, and I glued them on with sandworm spit, and yeah. So you should try it. These are great. Who doesn't like sandworm spit? Good stuff right there. That's what you make the fine clothing from, is the sandworm spit. Am I full? I must be full. Oh, no, there you go. I'm literally just running around picking up all the loots. Loots! This is kind of cool, this whole, like, scanning the rock and then, like, destroying it in a specific way. It's kind of neat. Alright, I got lots of plant fiber. I guess I'm gonna have to make myself some plant clothes. So I'm assuming if I run out into the thing, I get eaten by a worm. That's my assumption. Right, don't run out into the desert. Stay near the rocks. You know, in many ways, like, the Dune universe is a lot like the Tremors universe. You know, like on Tremors, where they had to constantly stay on the rocks, and the Tremor monsters were always coming to eat them and stuff. It's kind of like Tremors too, a little bit. A little bit. Plant fibums. We got all the plant fibums. Every fibum of the plant. Rocks. We got lots of rocks. What's this one? A little zigzag. Okay. A little zig to the zag and a zag to the zig. No access to this door. What if I scan it and break that jank down? That's just rude. Raft, a full set of makeshift clothing. I need some pants for my winter to cover up my shame. Pants for my winter to cover up my shame. Don't tell me what to do, I will make some pants for you. I need some pants for my winter to cover up my shame. That's right. The blade, the will, the way. And he charge. Blade damage. Blade. I can't even do nothing. What the hell? Is this the starting point or is this the starting? Skill points 1. What can I put my points into? Oh, what's up, Tomac? Deflection. You enter a defensive stance, deflecting darts that are fired at you. This ability lasts as long as your stamina holds out. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the menu bar. But hold. Okay, craft your first set of armor. Research making clothing in the research menu. Makeshift jacket. Is that what I'm supposed to research? Scavenger's rags. Slightly better, I guess. Yuppie-dee-dee-dee-doo. No, what did I do? I did something wrong. Alright, research, and now we need to craft. A makeshift hood. Boop, 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 makeshift hood. Boop, 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 my makeshift glove. Boop, 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 makeshift armor. Boop, 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 boop. Your butthole is so itchy, I can't believe it, sir. You might need to wash it or cover it with fur. Alright, we got pants for the wearing and gloves for the hands. Armor for the body and feet.
The War of
for
Assassins
the
has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
I don't know what it is that you want from me. I don't know what it is that you want, but I cannot make the things you need. Yay, now I look like a hobo. Hobo man, hobo man. Congratulations, guys. I am a hobo man. Ah, yes. I, who walk the streets with my hobo blade and my hobo equipment made in the hobo land of the hobo attire. I shall be worthy of the hobo name, for I am the hobo man. Hobo man, look at me, I'm a hobo man. Gonna smack him with a hobo hand, gonna use my hobo blade. Hobo blade, hobo blade. Gonna smack him with a hobo blade. Tell me not of my blade. Look at you, you ain't got laid. Hobo blade, hobo blade. Come on down with the hobo blade. I got plant fibums, yes, I got a lot. Plant fibums are all over my plant fibums. I got some for you. Plant fibums, I got some too. And shade is hard to come by. Sun is really effing hot. Shade is hard to come by. Ha! Made it.
Who goes there? Got them!
Ah! I was trying to be friendly. Why you no be friend? The slow blade penetrates the knife. What you got in here? You got salvage metal, granite stone. Wow, you were poor. Oh, and you had a weapon on you. Okay, I don't care about the sandworm threat. Like, calm it down. Your mom's a sandworm threat. How about that? Your mom's a sandworm threat. That's actually a pretty good pure fat joke. Your mom was so fat, she's a sandworm threat. $58 Solaris. Copper ore. Fuel cell. Okay. Where do you send my birthday gifts? I mean, this was just a gift on Steam. Stop firing your stupid darts at me. I mean, if you want to send me something, you can always get with me on Discord, Miles, and I will, I'll give you my information to send me something in the mail, if that's what you want to do. Uh-oh, my girlfriend's birthday gift was delivered. Micro sandwich fabric. I mean, take it all, right? Like, I'm poor. I need stuff. I need stuff. Can't get into Discord? Well, shoot me an email then at gingergamingmentor@gmail.com. Why are you banned from Discord, Miles? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Why are you banned from Discord, Miles? What did you do? Miles was a very bad boy. Copper is not blue. Copper is green. You sent too many ear and feet pics? Oh man, not ear and feet pics. It's ear and feed pigs, you're right. Mostly ear pigs, actually. Really gross ones, too, like... Where somebody's got, like, goo coming out of their ear and... Like, pus. Like those ones where they got, like, the pimple inside the ear. And they're popping the pimple from inside the ear. What the hell is this? I'm climbing it like a spider monkey. Oh my god, let go of the freaking wall before I... I think this is somebody's base. I think that's what it is. Somebody's base. I think that's those. These are like individual people's bases. That would be my guess. There's copper over there. I think I need copper for stuff. Alright. Huh. Blood purifiers. This looks like somebody's base too. Got library books. What is a sub-beef console? It says no access, so I'm assuming this is not for me. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of people making little houses over here. I haven't seen anybody yet, but... Backpack full. Won't even let me do it. Yes. Of course I'm streaming.
Got your window, like right there by the flagpole on the wire.
Why?
The big bird.
A big fat bird is on the wire.
Yeah.
Let's see this big fat bird.
That bird, that thing.
Are you talking about a different wire? Alright. So, day and night cycle definitely has buildings, copper ore. Looks like there's buildings and like whole houses all over the dang place. Copper ore all over the place. How do I get more research points? Oh, there we go. craft 90 darts. She sent me a picture. It's got like a whole 5 pixels to it. Like, oh my god. Five whole pixels, my guys. 5 whole pixels. Alright, there was a build thingy in here. Where's that at? Build basic construction thing. Okay, so we can build ourselves a house, apparently. Basic construction tool. Okay, so we collected a bunch of crap. Backpack full. Backpack full of copper ore. Oh, wow. I never did take a look at the graphic settings. Low-end laptop mode. Limit process CPU usage. Ow. I craft some more bandages. Okay, so seems like they kind of want us to set up a base. Research the respawn beacon and craft a respawn beacon. A respawn beacon? Place your respawn beacon. That probably would have hurt my head. Ambush. Copper ore, fuel cells. This is a town. Kind of looks like a town. Uh-huh, shielded. Yeah, gotcha. Ow.
Enemy found!
Oh. Too close to a no building zone. Oh dang. Okay. She's still chasing. Oh my god, get off my screen. Like, you are critically injured. Yes, I know. You are too close to a no building zone. Insufficient stability. No! There's no way up into my mansion. God, this thing keeps popping up like tutorial on my face. On my face. Do need a door. We need to flip this somehow. There we go. I guess that's good enough. We need a roof. The roof is on fire. I don't need no water cause the roof is on fire. I'm building myself a house, y'all. I don't even know why, but I'm building myself a house. It's gonna be all nice and comfy, cozy up in this punk sucker. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm building a house. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm building a house. I'm like level 1 and I'm building a house. And you can't tell me that I can't build a house. Okay. I don't like the way that I got things set up right now, so I want to demolish this, and we need a window. We need some more natural light up in this jank. Okay, we need more natural lights. Alright, this is important. Otherwise, how are we supposed to be able to see and stuff? We need to be able to see things. Alright, and now we need a door. That's a horrible door. And that's getting demolished. Perfect. Alright, now we need to plant this respawn beacon.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
How do I like the game so far? I don't know. I've only just started playing it. I built myself a house. I got hobo. I'm a hobo ninja. Like, I have hobo ninja armor at the moment. Like, absolutely amazing. Like, I am the hobo ninja. Fear me, for I am hobo. I am the hobo ninja, the hoboist of ninjas. I tried to heal myself, but I think I was out of water. I was trying to go see if I could find some of those water plants. I think there's some water plants over here, which was what I was trying to find. About to have a heat stroke and die anyway. Heat stroke, dying in a heat stroke. Heat stroke, come on down, some heat stroke. At least I got my spawn point down. At least I got my spawn point down. Wow, 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 wow. I need to find some dew plants. I think those are the plants that give you water. There's some right there. I think I can probably res up with that, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. You can only get so far with the dew plants, though. Apparently they make you go crazy or something, I don't know. Oh, you can't get the dew plants while you're unconscious? I guess not. I guess we just have to surrender to the desert. Retrieve your backpack. Retrieve your backpack. I mean, I was literally like 5 feet away, so I mean, sure, I'll go get my backpack. Arrakis is an unforgiving world, and death here is costly. Items in your backpack can be recovered on your death location. You will lose everything if you are killed by a sandworm or a corallus storm. Okay. Take all.
Who goes there? Shields up.
Punk. Research the binoculars. Craft the binoculars. Research your mama. Craft your mama. Not enough resources. Not enough resources. Still not enough resources. You're never going to have enough resources to craft your mama. I hate to tell you this, but your mama takes too many resources to craft. All the resources in the entire world would still not be enough to craft yo mama because she is so fat. Yo, mama so fat, she's so fat. Can't believe she the fatty fat. Yo mama, yo mama, yo mama, yo mama, yo mama is a fatty fat. Can't believe that your mama is so effing fat. She is such a fatty. Oh Lord, she is fat. Can't believe your mama is a chunky gal. Blood purifier. We're gonna suck the blood out of people, and we're gonna purify their blood into water, and then we're gonna drink it because we're thirsty. Because we're very thirsty, and we just want to drink the blood waters. What else can we craft in here? Small storage container. Okay, that sounds like a good start. Not enough materials. Oh, well, I don't know. I just want to place my chest and put some doojanks in. Alright, we need a fuel-powered generator to power up our base. It says we need salvaged metal, which isn't really that hard to come by. We'll have to see if we can go get some. We could, now that we have a storage container, take some of this crap and put this in there. So we've got gold, Let's just put all that in there. The copper ore, the EMF generator. We got way too many darts. Microfabric sandwich, fuel cell. This is all the starting equipment that we had when we started. I don't even think it's worth using since they told me to make better equipment. I guess we can deposit the rest of this crap too. We'll keep the shells on us. Or the light darts on us for shooting the gun. That's about it. There seems to be a camp nearby. We can always go take a look at this camp. See if we can get some salvage metal over here. All right. Aha. Give me your medals. Give me all your jank. Give me all your jank. Give me all your jank. Give me all that spanking. Give me all the jank in the spanking tank. Give me everything that you got, my friend. I don't really care what you say in the end. Give me everything I want, it, friend. I want it. I want it. I want everything that you got, my friend. And if I can get a blood do jank for my thing, I can suck the blood out of your veins. Gonna suck all the blood from your veins. Gonna suck everything that you got, hey. I don't got enough research points, but yo, that doesn't mean that I can't do it, no. Actually, I can do this one. Why can't I get it? It says 2 research points. It won't let me research it. Or have I already researched it and I need to craft it? I've already researched it and I need to craft a blood extractor. Ah, yes. Ah, distinguished gentlemen for distinguished blood extraction. No compatible container. I need a blood container too? Like my blood exsanguination doohickey doesn't come with a container for storing blood? I need a blood container. How do I craft a blood container? Utility hydration tools. Portable container used for carrying extracted blood. Insufficient resources. Plant fiber. Oh, I got resources in the base. Okay. I can just go to the base. Oh no, she disappeared! Dang it, you have a limited time to extract blood!
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
Worm food. Okay, I need some blood extraction doohickeys. And, I was hoping that your chest would count for, like, the materials, but it doesn't seem like it does, unfortunate. So, I guess I need to pull this stuff back in my inventory. Inventory, research, crafting, blood packs. Let's make a couple blood packs for sucking blood out of people. I'm gonna suck some blood right out of their head, 'cause their head is ugly, and it looks like an ugly head. Okay, research. We can do Karpov. A better knife would be really nice. That would be really, really nice. See if we can craft it. We're currently using like a sharpened piece of metal that we like grabbed off of like a broken bicycle or something. Like, I don't even understand what the hell's going on with that thing. There's got to be a better weapon than that. Copper ingot, plasteel microflora fiber. The hell? General Fabricator and Weapons Fabricator, apparently, is what we need for that. So that's not happening. Okay. Can we actually make this now? We can, but what kind of fuel does it take? Fuel cells. Okay. I did have some fuel cells, didn't I? I thought I had some fuel cells. I got 45 fuel cells. Yeah, in my inventory right now. Storage. Fuel cells. Hey, we're online? We're online. What do you know? Power down in 1 day, 20 hours, and 59 minutes. The circuit stable. Storm alerts and no storm. Set as respawn location. Okay. Permissions. Ginger Gaming Mentos. I am a Ginger Gaming Mentos, guys. Ginger Gaming Mentos, gonna get your Mentos. We got lots of Mentos for your Ginger Gaming. Put your Mentos into your Coke, and it shoots out. It's a joke. I wanna get some Mentos with my Coke. I need a couple of Mentos to put in my stuff. The hell is that? They're searching for something? Not searching for me. Alright, so we got our makeshift base created. Now we can go search around, see if we can find some stuff. I need some more water, so we need to find some dew plants, otherwise I'm going to start dehydrating. Dehydration. What is that over there? Oh, fuel cells. Okay. It's just like a shipment of fuel cells. Alrighty. I gotta find some water before I start starving to death. Dehydrating to death. Ain't got no little plants or nothing over here? Like, what the hell's going on? Try not to get engaged in combat before I, like... end up dying because I'm dehydrated. What the hell is that? Find some plastic wraps and make a dew collector. I don't even know if like there's enough dew in the atmosphere here to even do that with. I really don't know. There you go. So apparently the dew plants will hydrate you to like the barest minimum of hydration, whatever that means. What the hell is this thing? plating. That's interesting. Like disassembling the whole car. That's kind of neat, actually. I saw something up here.
Who goes there?
Alright, time to try out my blood extractor. Blood extractums. 1,000 milliliters of blood stored. Welcome to the blood zone. We got lots of blood. We gonna store away your blood. We gonna make some mud with some blood mud. I'm just collecting whatever I can. See if we can build up our base. Find, get enough stuff to actually, like, do something with. Crafting binoculars. They want me to craft binoculars. Craft the binoculars, they say. Binoculars. Okay. Is this a PvE or a PvP server? I just realized that. Like, are there PvP servers? Seems to me like this is the kind of game where you would probably wanna be on a PvP server. Maybe I got on the wrong server.
Kill them or I need help!
Feel parched. Yeah, my blood is leaving my body. I'm parched for different reasons. Signs from being a Fremen and about your base. What is the game about? So basically what I've been able to figure out so far is that, this is like a different universe than the one that Paul Atreides was in. At the beginning of the thing, Paul is sitting there, like in his Muad'Dib form, looking into other universes, apparently. And in those other universes, he finds a universe in which he does not exist. Apparently he just wasn't born. And because he wasn't born, and instead his sister was born, the Fremen basically all get wiped out. The Muad'Dib is never born. The Sleeper never awakens. And basically this is the world we find ourselves in. Is the world of the Sleeper has never awakened. Yeah. So instead of the Sleeper has awakened, the Sleeper's still very tired, and he's yawning a lot. And but he still, hasn't actually fallen asleep. He still times. He's a tired boy. The Sleeper has never awakened. He's still sleeping, and well, I guess you know what? He's just tired. He's tired. Okay, he's just tired. Leave him alone. Let him sleep. He'll be alright. What the hell is that? Is that like an Atreides ship or something? Like, what is even going on? That's scary, is what that is. The scarabs. Is that coming for me? Like... Where's my binoculars? Seems to be doing some sort of search pattern. What the hell's that over there? Looks like something fun. Might have to go over there and see what's over there on that little thingy. There's a symbol over there too. Put a marker on it.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills, and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
Door keeps opening up automatically. I don't want to let people into my house. Get out of my house. Associate. No consumables to deposit. Uptime unit, uptime 47 minutes, status active. Huh. Huh. Alright, so we got blood that could be turned into water. But we need a blood purifier machine to purify the bloods for us so that we can use the bloods and actually make better bloods. That's what we need. We need more bloods, more bloody bloods. We need a blood refinery. That's what we need for the refining of blood. Oh, a little blood refinery. It's no big deal at all. I just need a blood refinery, a bloody blood. What the hell just happened? Did I put it in there, or did I... Oh my god, did I just like throw the blood away? Man, you know what? I took all that time to go harvest blood and press the wrong button and threw my blood away. That's not... Oh, I drank the blood. I think I just drank the blood directly. Well, that doesn't sound healthy. That does not sound healthy at all. That sounds very unhealthy, actually. Like, I probably just got, like, hyper AIDS. I probably got hyper AIDS, guys. I got some hyper AIDS in my hand. I got some hyper AIDS in my hand. I got some hyper AIDS in my hand. I got some hyper AIDS. I got some hyper AIDS in my hand. I got some hyper AIDS. That's hyper AIDS right there. Let me just drink this blood.
Sorry to hear about your friends. but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
Sun's hot. Alright. Deposit blood. There. Deposit. Now I can get some watums from my blood. I'm converting blood into watums. Mmm. Delicious watum blood. I mean blood watum. Water bloods, we got some blood in the water. Yeah, we do, we got some water in the bloods for you. I really need more water, like... What else can we make? Apparently we need to make what's called a fabricator. I was looking at that. The fabricator's on the list. I don't know if we have researched yet. Fabricator, there it is. We need to make a fabricator, apparently. Small chemical refinery. Small ore refinery, okay. And then we go to buildy mode. Where's my builder at? 5? Okay. So we need the fabricator first, I'm pretty sure. Then we probably need the small ore refinery. And then eventually the chemical refinery as well. Okay, so escape. Copper ingots, iron ingots, and steel ingots. Okay, there's plenty of copper all over the place, so let's just craft like a whole bunch of these. I don't know how many we need, but you know what? Let's just do the max number. I don't care. There's a whole bunch of copper all over the place we could potentially mess with. The power, enable, and disable, storage, general. I'm looking to make that weapon, which apparently that weapon requires plastisteel and plant fiber. I don't have any plastisteel. The scavenger pants also require plastisteel. How do I make plastisteel? What's up, Scones? What character am I starting for the new ladder season? I still haven't made up my mind. I was looking at that Fire Blast Assassin, but then I kind of just like... I don't know. It looks like a whole lot, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like it really does. It really does. It really looks like a whole lot. I've always wanted to do a proc sealer, and I don't know if doing a proc sealer is ever like a good thing. But could be interesting. I don't know exactly how I would set it up though. Like I was kind of like weighing the options of like potentially making a proc sealer. I have some ideas on how I could actually make it work correctly. Well, this is obviously the next evolution of our character here. So we need to get the resources. A steel microflora fiber. Can only be found in shipwrecks. Plasteel microflora fiber can only be found in the shipwrecks and other great houses ruins on Arrakis. In Haga Basin South, the starting area, the only shipwreck is the wreck of the Alcyon, east of Griffin's Reach trade post, on top of the giant sand mound that's visible miles away. Location marked above. The hell am I on this map? Trying to see like where my location is. Okay, alright. So according to this, it would be like over here somewhere, the wreck. So we could potentially try and make our way in that direction. Imperial Testing Station number 2. Keyhole rock, micro sandwich fabric. So over here somewhere is where the place is that has the resource that we're looking for. Apparently it only comes from one location and one location alone, so we really don't have much of a choice in the matter. Let's check our blood water stores. Drink up before we leave. But as for a proc paladin, like, I've had my ideas of a proc paladin for years, and I don't know exactly how to, like, ever really make it work, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think we kind of have to, like, go across to this way first, otherwise we're going to get eaten by a sandworm. Keep running between rocky outcroppings. Gotta get out of here. Don't get eaten by the worm. Don't get eaten by the worm. Okay, let's get the shade and cool down because we are pretty rough. Okay. So it's this way. So it's right here, it looks like. Breaker Station. This definitely looks like a hostile territory. Let's heal up before we get in there. Crafting. Craft up a couple med kits. Our water's getting a little low, but not much we can do about that.
Who's there? Who's that? Identify you. I've got your back. Someone. Empty. Let's keep this up.
No. I'm not gonna be able to take on them shooting at me and her trying to hit me from the background there. Hold on. Let's have some fun with this, shall we? No. No.
Shield on!
Man. Interesting. She turned off her shield at one point. I don't know why she turned off her shield, but she turned it off. Maybe because I was like above her or something, climbing. You feel parched. Dude, can you like climb better than that?
Eyes on enemy. Shields up.
Nice. Alright. I should have some more of these in here. Let's use these. The shield guys are a little bit of a pain in the butt. Let's see if we can,
Shield on.
nice. That's exactly what I was hoping for.
I've got you covered. Someone's here. Who's there?
High ground, basically.
Eyes on enemy.
Blood extraction. Taking all your blood. Taking all your blood. Taking all your blood away. Taking all your blood. Alright, I got lots of blood. Oh, it's the shielded one again. The shielded ones are a pain in the butt.
Found them. Shields up.
They turn off their shields every now and then, too. I noticed that when they shoot their weapon, they turn off their shields. And you can make them shoot their weapon by basically being out of melee range. It's like an anti-exploit feature. So, congratulations. You just schooled yourself by turning your weapon off. I love it. Oh, I didn't pull out her blood, did I? We're probably gonna have to drink some of this blood because we don't have a generator like directly nearby or anything. And I'm running low on a lot of this. What the hell? Why are you not paying attention? What the hell? Was I upstairs? Thought I was upstairs? Well, I'm not upstairs. I'm right here. Sucking your blood out. You know, I have to admit that if you have a device that can just, like, remove all the blood from a human's body, like, at what
The
point...
Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
So anyway, at what point does an exsanguination device, which is literally designed to suck all the blood from your bones, like your body, Like, why, wouldn't that be a more effective weapon than half the other stuff that I'm using? Like, why use a knife? Why use anything if I can, like, if I can just, like, jab you with a device which just immediately sucks out a large quantity of your blood? Even if it's not enough to kill you. If I suck out a huge quantity of your blood instantaneously with a machine like that, just like smack it on you and like your blood just gets slurped out, you're gonna be all woozy and you're gonna be easy to defeat. Like, I'll just sneak up behind you and just jab you in the back of the neck with a bloodsucker device. What was that movie, by the way? Do you guys remember that movie where the movie had like it was like a device where they would slap it onto people and it would like convert all of their blood into water instantaneously, and it filled up like a little collapsible like hydration thing? I can't remember the name of that movie. Was it Tank Girl? It might have been Tank Girl. There was a couple movies like that where like water was really scarce. I remember they took like sand baths or something in the movie. Alright, I don't want to drink the blood if I don't have to. So, see if we can find any of those flowers around so we can just... the dew flowers. We're almost to the point where we're dehydrated. It's not over here. Guess we're drinking some blood, guys. Mmm, delicious. One little liter of blood, no big deal. I get rid of all my copper, so we should be like really low on copper. There's another one of those vehicles. That seemed like it was a really good selection. Okay, dew limit reached. Let's go grab this vehicle. There's a lot of stuff to do on the vehicle. I guess I'm full. I don't understand how this crafting system works, really. Like, it's really weird. Like, I have an inventory, but then I guess I also have a crafting inventory. I guess. Improvised a battery pack. Also, we could craft another respawn beacon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A sand bike? Another respawn point so that we can put one down somewhere. We're trying to head toward that thing over here, so let's put a respawn point like nearby. Before we like start running across, essentially, so we have a way through. so like over here-ish. Alright, so our destination is over there. It looks like our best bet is to go that way and then go over there. Shorter distance between the 2 points. Let's go ahead and drop the respawn point right here. And then let's run for it. You feel parched. I don't know why I'm not finding any water on these people though. Like, I feel like I would find water on them, at least a little bit. Nobody can exist without water entirely.
Huh? Reveal yourself. Identify. Shift them all.
Bunch of fuel cells all over the place. Let's get our blood. They never have anything good on them, really. Like, I mean, I guess blood is worth grabbing. Take all. Nice. Okay, so due limit reached. We're very close to the ship that went down. Apparently the ship that went down was right over here. The ship is apparently where the materials are that we need to actually do what we need to do. Backpack full. Oh, okay. I'm full of scrap. Full of copper too, I guess. Of the knife.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Can't mine anymore, granite, because my backpack is full. Of everything. The hell did I just do? Drink it. Drink the blood. Drink it. It's delicious blood. It's delicious. Delicious blood, delicious blood. Come on down, get some delicious blood. Who doesn't like some delicious blood? Suck your blood out. We gonna suck your blood. Suck your blood, suck your blood. Suck your blood, suck your blood. You sure this isn't Vampire Simulator? Like, hey, that's the plastisteel microfiber that we need. We got some of the plastisteel microfiber. We need a bunch of that so we can craft up some better equipment. A better dagger would be really nice. That's the first thing. And then after that is a bunch of other things like armor and pieces of equipment. We need more micro steel fiber than that. Oh my god, you got me like stuck in a corner. Like, get. God dang. I'm not supposed to do anything. You got me stuck in a corner like that. That was just rude. Heal up. Use another one. Anyone selling plastium ingots? Some more of it. Plastisteel microfoil. Why can't I pick it up? Not enough room. Let's put one of these blood packs in there. Drop one of these blood packs. Ow. Out too. I'm gonna drink all your blood. I'm gonna drink blood for days. I'm gonna drink everybody's blood, and I'm gonna get herpes because that's what happens when you drink people's blood. You're gonna end up with the herpums. Why didn't they just stack? What the hell was that about? Like, I already had a stack in my inventory. They should have just stacked, but they didn't stack. Cannot take because not enough room. Okay, that makes no sense, but whatever. We have enough at least for a dagger so far. Ooh, our car paw. How does it keep doing that? Like, put it in my inventory and stop being a turd. This don't make no sense. And then it just stacked right on top. I got a pistol though. I got a Karpov 38 light dart automatic fire mode. That seemed like that's better than my little improvised Mala light dart pistol. Did I see the game carrying? No, I didn't. Have much. ship. As much microplastic fiber or whatever we can get back, the better, because that way we can fabricate up some non-hobo equipment. The less hobo the equipment, the better, I'm sure. Wow, that's a pretty good gun. Way better than the garbage I was using. I don't even think the garbage I was using even worked properly. Like, well. Okay, I killed 3 people out here. We get 3 bloods. Alright, how much blood we got? Tons of blood. Good, let's drink some blood. That brings us up to full. We are full on bloods. Let's take a look around and see what we can get equipment-wise. I mean, it looks like this is leaving the ship. Is this a, oh, that thing's all beat up. That's not even working. Alright, let's go back into the ship and see what else we can find. Her sister's name is Gina Marie too. Maybe they're the same. Do you know my pain? I think I might have discovered everything in here there is to discover. I don't know. Already got that chest. What was this? Oh, there was an interact button.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet flares out there!
Belay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Godspeed. I think you might have gotten everything from here. I don't see any more chests or any other collectibles or anything. I don't see any other doorways. What's this? Oh, medkit. Okay. Some more ammunition. Chests here and there, but nothing fancy. Definitely a bunch of garbage. Oh no, I got too much blood. Identify what? Calif's drinker. It's a knife. Oh, it's a blueprint for a knife. Not a knife, but a blueprint for a knife. Okay. A Mala pistol, 2 green Mala pistols. Mechanical components. A bunch of good stuff in here. Hold on. First, let's grab this and see if it actually stacks. It did. Grab that, see if it actually stacks. It did. 342 RPM. I mean, is that better than the pistol that I currently have? I feel like it's probably not, even though it's green. I mean, we could take him home with us. I don't see any reason why not. What do we drop? I don't think we drop anything, do we? Maybe the copper ore. Drop the copper ore. We can get plenty of copper ore around the base. That's not really a big deal. Okay, so that goes right back out. And that goes right back down. Okay. So I think we found the secret of the area, and it's was a purple chest. That's actually pretty cool. A freaking purple chest. We got a blueprints for a much better knife than the one that we were currently using, so that was also pretty neat. So we need to make it back to our base with all of our ill-begotten gains. Apparently if we die, we don't get to keep our stuff. So something that we definitely have to think about when we're trying to get back to our home base is like, I mean, we could potentially have multiple bases, I suppose, which might help. Try and stay in the shadow as much as I can because I'm gonna have to cross. Alright, so we're gonna have to cross here, and then we're gonna have to make our way back to our base. Sandworm incoming. He's gonna eat all my plastisteel. Oh no, not the plastisteel. One little sandworm coming for your butt. Gonna tell you guys what. Drinking blood is so very fun. Gonna drink all the blood on the run. Alright, I filled up on blood for now. Run as fast as you can. Don't let them catch you with that hand. Run from the wormies. Don't let the wormies catch you. Apparently if the wormies catch you, well, like, it just, all your stuff is gone. Identified. Identification. F off. This is my identification. It is F off. I do not like you. Your mother is the hoe, and she is not a nice lady. And I do not appreciate the contributions that she has made to society. She is neither a builder or an entertainer. She is neither a unthinker or a thunker. Worms are the blood banks of the game. I mean, I guess they got all the blood, don't they? Okay, we need to find our way back to our base. I ran across last time, which was highly dangerous, and I don't know if I should do that again this time. Well, my base is right there. So if I angle myself just right, maybe, I don't know. Or I could go for a safer route. Oh, somebody's got a little car. Would be nice. That's apparently something that I can eventually create as a vehicle. Must be nice. Okay, so I think that's about the best we're gonna get for a run across. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we can get better than that. We can get better than that. We can do better. Alright, so as of right now, holy Wormingtons from Wormingville. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Don't let the wormy catch you. Don't let them get it. Don't let them get you. Oh, it's a wormy. He's gonna get you. And don't get the wormies. Don't get the wormies. Don't let them get you. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Away from the wormies. Don't let them eat you. Okay, I think we made it. I think we made it. I think we're alright, baby. I think the worm's gonna just like jump up from that. I'll just eat my face. Face eater, what did you do to my face? Face eater. Why does it taste so freaking tasty? I just don't know why. Why does my face taste like pizza pie? Face eater. Why do you do the things you do, face eater? Alright, let's go put the blood in the blood refiner. And manage. Deposit blood all the way to the maximum. And we can go steal the blood from that lady over there that we just killed. I might not be a vampire, but I like to drink your blood. Because your blood has water in it, and it's better than the mud. Oh, bloody blood. Oh, where'd you go, Miss Blood? Oh, she's not there anymore. Oh, there she is. Haha, give me your blood. Suck the blood from your very bones. The marrow from your bones. What percentage of blood is it anyway? Like, what is the percentage of blood to blood? Ah. Alright, hold on. Alright, first off, let's take these guns, these extra guns. In case I die, you know. I might need one of those extra guns. Let's put the money in there, because we don't need that. How do we... Spice-infused copper dust. How do we do? the things that we do. How do we do the things we do? Those can go into the other thing. I'm just gonna put some of this stuff up for now, so until I figure out exactly how to make it work this doojings. I don't understand why it doesn't pull from your inventory. Seems kind of weird. There you go, 268 cells. Current power, 11 days, 4 hours, and 59 minutes. Circuit stable. Alright. Sub-fief console. Permissions, storage. Like, if I store my materials here, can I use them while I'm crafting? Because that would be ideal. Like, the ideal would be to put the storage stuff in here, and I'd be able to use, like, the crafting materials from this spot, but, I don't think that's the case. I bet you I go up here and it doesn't work. No, that does work. Okay, well, and it seems to be counting this stuff in here, too. Okay, so I've got copper ingots. I like how my copper ingots are round. It's kind of cute. Now, how do I do this? That's the question. Research schematic. Yes. Okay, so now we got a purple dagger. Can we make the purple dagger? That's the question. Yes, we can. We have just enough to make like 2 purple daggers. Alright, so craft up a purple dagger, please. Apparently we were only able to make one of them because it was a blueprint. Sounds kind of like EVE Online. I remember in EVE Online you could get a like a single-use blueprint, or like a 10-use blueprint or something, or you could find the actual blueprints and then you could manufacture the single-use blueprints and you could sell them and stuff. I remember that from EVE Online, and this sounds kind of similar to the way that EVE Online works. Miles sent me a message on my email. Burp, burp, burp. There you go. Boom. Done. Replied. I think I saw Tom Cruise jump out of one of these. Oh. Alright, so we want to make the garments too. So we want to make the like scavenger pants, scavenger boots. I don't know if like any of these is better than the other. If it's like most video games, I would assume the body piece has like the most effectiveness, followed by like the pants or the helmet. Looks like the pants and the helmet are about the same, and the boots and the gloves are about the same. Okay, so the armor is first. The helmet is second. The pants are third. Boots fourth, and then gloves fifth. it looks like we have enough for everything, so. It's really cool. We just got like a 3D printer and we're just fabricating things in our own little house here. I love how we went from like rags to riches in like 2 seconds. Like we were basically like paupers picking up rocks and grass and like some copper ore that was on the ground and a little bit of scrap metal that we found like in various places. And then all of a sudden, like, instead of being able to like cobble together a makeshift armor, we're literally like 3D printing equipment at this point. So, you know, like, no big deal. Let's just 3D print all of our doojanks, guys. It's fine. Like, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, so our crappy, like, makeshift armor can go bye-bye now that we have, like, real equipment that doesn't look like it was made for hobos. Hobo gear, radioactive hobo gear. We need more storage, hobo gear. Come on down, hobo gear. Alright, we need another storage container. Alright, so in this container, we're going to put all of our hobo gear, just in case we come back and actually need to use any of it, which I really doubt. Like if we die or something, and we get like eaten by a giant, you know, worm or whatever, like we might potentially need to like come back and swap out. Put our knife, our makeshift knife in there too. Alright, so now we have a Caliph's drinker cornered in a cave by Sardaukar forces. Caliph managed to stay alive for weeks without water source, only emerging to draw blood from his enemies. When he was finally killed, the Sardaukar discovered this unique Chinchilla modified to include an exsanguination apparatus. Huh. So it automatically exsanguinates people when you stab them? That's great. Alright, let's put this on like number 2, shall we? And the improved cutlery can go on number 3. Blood extractor can go on number 4. Binoculars can go on number 5. Construction tool doesn't need to be on there. The bags don't need to be on there either. I don't know why the bags are on there. Deposit as much blood as I can into the bank. And a drink. Circuit capacity. What is this? General settings. Enable, disable. Huh. Can I put more in here to like... That's interesting. So I could put them in here, I think, to automatically deposit, maybe? Interesting. I want to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Can I build lights for my base? That's a good idea. We'll have to check that out. I'm back. Alright. I think that guy's blood I drank earlier just came out of me. Got that hyper AIDS going. Alright, somebody said, can we make lights? That's a good idea. Let's check it out. Alright, so we got utilities, storage, floor, rooftops, stairs, window. Got windows. Sub-fief console. Fabricators, refineries. It certainly doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's something I can research. Maybe I can research something. Oh wait, there we go. Hold on, there's another category. Decorations. Chome shelter. Inclines, all sorts of other advanced things. Oh, okay. That looks more interesting. Alright, so we do have lamps. Floor lights. Wall lights. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. We got lights. Apparently there's also furniture. Decorations. I think this is like a terrarium or something. It's like a... like wildlife. Hey, there's a little doodad in there. Look, there's a little bunum. There's a little bunum rabbit in there. A little bunumchilla. A little chin bunum. One of them little sand mices. Them little sand mices. Sand mesums. Asking my girlfriend if she wants to open her birthday present early. I got her birthday present, and she doesn't know what it is. And I don't know what it is. So, aha, she can't trick me into giving her the answer, because I know not the answer to give her. Ha ha, ha 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 ha. Yes. Yes. Alright, so we got new equipment. We got a small ore refinery. We got tons of copper ore now. We actually have like a halfway decent blade. Like a freaking, we got a little what do we do now? I don't even know. See, like, I mean, there's plenty of places that we can go around, and we can search. Like, I haven't been here yet to the Imperial Testing Station. Apparently, it has something called a particle capacitor on it. Salvaged bell. I mean, it looks like there's a lot of places we could potentially explore. There's also more research stuff we can get done. So what do we have in here for research? We've got a better cutting tool, which requires 3 research points. That one requires copper ingots and an EMF generator. Unfortunately, it's locked. Requires intel spent 16 of 19. What is intel spent? I don't know what that means. Does that just mean like researching random things? Like, we haven't researched this yet, right? So, like, this is what? 16 out of 19? So if we research this... 17 out of 19. Okay. So every research point we spend brings us closer to that number. Alright. My girlfriend wants to open up her birthday present. Alright, so I am going to go downstairs really quickly, and I'm going to watch her open up her present. I'm very curious to see what's inside of it. It is, it's a secret. I'll tell you about it when I come back. I don't want to ruin the surprise, because she's probably watching the stream. And I don't want you guys to, like, I don't want to ruin the surprise for her either, so, yeah. But you'll find out when I come back. And, here, I'm going to put a Be Right Back Dujank up, and I will be back in just a little bit. Alright, I'm back. From outer space. Alright, so now that she actually has gotten the gift, I can tell you what the gift was. So she likes sunglasses. She had like a whole collection. And I was like, why don't you put some sunglasses on one day? And she's like, yeah, they're all scratched up. None of them really good no more. She's got like 30 pairs of sunglasses. None of them really good. So, I was running up and down the stairs. So I went on eBay and I got like a bulk lot of like, I can't even remember how many sunglasses it was. It wasn't very expensive. And I just freaking bought like a bulk lot of random sunglasses. Comes in like a big old box. She laughed when she opened up the box. That's right. You never played any of the Dunes? Dune 2000's amazing. One of my favorite ones. That's definitely one of my favorite ones. Welding vehicles. Can we make that vehicle? And if so, how do we make it? Like, particle capacitor. Okay, so I did notice that symbol over here. So this place has the particle capacitor, I think. What are they? Just like tons of different types, like aviators, regular sunglasses, like different colors, yellow, pink, blue. Actually, I don't even know if there was any pink in there. I did see green and yellow, and there was black and white and all black and white and different colors. So let's see what else we can build. Oh. Wall deco, ornamental, lighting. Chome suspensor lamp. Floor lighting. Huh. Wonder if I could, like, use this to make my base real pretty on the outside. I don't know if having my base be, like, highlighted is any kind of a negative, but, you know, kind of like how you have, like, lights on the outside of a building or whatever. Could be interesting. Like, take these and, like, put them on the outside of the building.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think it would be cool to put these, like, over top or around the door areas, like, just so it'd be really obvious where the doors are. Decoration. Seems like I need another blood doojang too. Like, I don't think one blood purifier is enough. Seems like I'm filling up water capacity relatively quickly, and I probably need to grab like more blood, or another one of these probably. Because when I come back with a large amount of blood and deposit it to the machine, like, it seems like I need to actually have a large number of doohickeys. Change set. Foundation. Center column, corner column, pillar bottoms, rounded windows. So interesting. Ladders. Huh. I haven't done a small chemical refinery yet either. So let's do one of those. also another blood refinery would definitely be useful. Let's put the blood refinery like over here. Alright, so what does you do? Silicone block, cobalt paste, low-grade lubricants, industrial-grade lubricants, small vehicle fuel cell, medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. Okay. Storage. Let's leave the salvaged metal here. Actually, hold on. Let's take these 2 weapons, put them in the other container. Put all the like weapons and armor together in one container. And that should do. Alright, so I think we're ready to leave. Let's top up on water before we leave. Can we make any kind of like water container to like take water with us, or seems like a no-brainer, but alright, so we got the new cutter here. Capable of mining iron. Depletes power from a power pack fabricated from Fremen parts. Recycler, a machine that disassembles an item, returning a portion of a component materials. The quantity of mature materials is dependent on the condition of the recycled item. Placed close to a sub-thief console to construction tool. Okay. Looks like we need more copper ingots before we can grab that. I want to get this, but I don't think we have enough research points, do we? No, we don't. We need 3 for that. Alright, we got more points. Let's see. When you focus on your technique breathing, recuperating stamina reserves more quickly. I think this hydrate bonus, your body knows how to make optimal use of water, so you have additional stamina reserves when well hydrated. Heal kit instant restoration bonus. Harder to bleed. The blade of the will. These like temporary buffs right here, these are kind of interesting. I think maybe we go with something like this, but we don't have enough points, do we? No, we don't. Crippling strike. Inspire yourself and your companion to greater heights, increasing the damage of your melee attacks. Disciplined breathing. When you focus on your technique and breathing, can recuperate your stamina reserves more quickly. You've learned the difference between a cut and a slice. You do more damage with bladed weapons. Blade damage increased by 3%. That sounds actually really good. So we have a really good blade now, so it's not bad. It's not a bad idea anyway. Alright, do we want to make anything before we leave? Probably not. Well, actually, that we could probably fabricate that one item. We were able to craft that recipe, right? The recipe for the new... Not the improvised cutter array, but the new cutter array. Where's the new one? Welding wire. Why is it not in here? Vehicles. Need particle capacitors for the vehicles. Did we not get the recipe? No, we didn't get the recipe. Okay. What do we need for that thing anyway? General fabricator and survival fabricator, copper ingot and EMF generator. So we have everything we need. We just don't have the recipe. Let's go gather some more copper because we need some more copper anyway. And we'll grab resources. While we're out here. Doesn't hurt anything. Oh yeah, there was a sandstorm coming, wasn't there? How does the sandstorm affect things, though? Salvaged metal. Let's try out our new blade.
Got them.
Wow, I'm like instant dead. Suck the blood. There's a whole bunch of copper deposits around here, so there's plenty of stuff for us to get. Can also grab this too while I'm at it. I mean, oh. Mining system's kind of cool. I actually kind of like this. Not gonna lie, I think it's pretty neat. Kind of has a like futuristic kind of a feel to it. You're like scanning the ore beforehand to see where the weak spot in the ore is, and then you're just like exploiting the weak spot in the ore, which then causes the entire thing to collapse, and then you kind of just pick up whatever's left. It's a pretty neat way of doing things. Alright, so where are we? Okay, we're looking at the... what's objective? What's our objective in here for? Mehanon camera? The hell is this place? This looks like some sort of ancient civilization. It was talking about ancient civilizations. The hell did I just find? That's a mouse. It's a desert mouse. That's cute.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is
Oh no, not the giant desert bunny. That giant desert bunny was fearsome. You have experienced a spice stream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Okay. Inhale the spice. Yeah, snort it right up your nostrum holes. Right up the nostrum holes. Just like that. You found my mansion, King Vicious? Are you on the same server as me? I didn't really put much effort into it. I mean, I got the basic necessities. Like, I got the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities, the simple bare necessities of spice. Doo-doo-doo. I got them worm necessities, the sleeper awaken necessities. I'm gonna take my spice and snort it up. I got those bear spicities, I'm put them on my Rice Krispies. I got my bear spicities of life. Doo-doo-doo.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
I got them bear spicities, them simple bear spicities.
The burning eyes
I got
of
my
Allah.
bear spicities of life.
Of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade.
I'm resting in the black shade. I'm gonna be real Kool-Aid. I will not gonna be them spicy life. I got the bear spicities, those simple bear spicities. Don't care nothing about them worries or the strife. Doo-doo-doo. I got them bear spicities, them simple bear spicities.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
I got them bear spicities.
We were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves.
Well, that's not
They
very nice.
denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Run! Dying.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Boom. Well, you want to group up, Kingvicious? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying to me, sir? You want to group up with me? You want to be my friendoms? You want to be in my clan? You want to be in the Ginger clan? The Ginger Clan McLeod of the Clan McLeod.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Ibn Qutayba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
I only just started a couple hours ago, Kingvicious. I'm sure you'll be alright.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Chicken, 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 chicken. Look at that. Chicken, chicken, chicken. He's just strutting across the screen, too. Look at him. Look at the chicken down there. He just struts. Chicken, 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 chicken. Connecting to the House of Ilm. What? What in the bots? Kunta. They took my helmet off.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment.
Moisture sealed cave.
A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
I think their ghosts might object, actually. Well, Kingvicious, if you're still at my house, I'll come over there and we can see if we can group up or something. Maybe we can be a team. I've got some green weapons that might be better than the crap that you're using, and we might be able to make you some better equipment than the hobo gear, than the ninja hobo gear that they start you with. Teenage Mutant Ninja Hobo, Teenage Mutant Ninja Hobo, Teenage Mutant Ninja Hobo. Hobos in a half shell, hobo power. You don't know the power of my hobo knife. Oh, I'm gonna come back and hit you with some strife. I got hobo armor in my pack and a hobo knife. I stab him and I'm gonna get you with my hobo life. And then I'll steal your blood and sell it to the vendor. Gonna make some money on your blood, it's a splendor. Hobo, bobo knife. Come on down, it's hobo strife. Hobo, bobo knife. A hobo bobo knife. Yeah. Well, I'm at my house right now, if you're here. I can pull up the map and show you where I am, in case you're interested. Alright, so here's the map. And so I'm in Haga Basin South. I think the starting area is like right around here somewhere. Somewhere in there. I'm at the edge of the starting area here. This is my home base right there. The ship is over here, which is the wreck of the Alcyon. I'm going to be heading up here to the Imperial testing station because I need to get particle capacitors to try and make a vehicle. So that's my current goal, is to go up and try and get a particle capacitor. I wonder if I could just like invite you to the group so you can use the base or something. Like, is that even a possibility? Like, I don't know how to do it. Oh, I got research points? Good, I can finally make this thing. That's what I wanted to research the entire time, is the better doohickey. And then we'll go up to this. Let's go ahead and put the copper ore in there. Where's the good stuff at? What the hell? Scavenger still suit? Micro sandwich fabric? Is that better than what I'm currently using? What am I missing for this thing that I just researched? I just researched the new cutter. Didn't I? What the hell did I research? The hell? Because apparently I have copper still suits now. Is that better than what I got on? Mine is 24 blade mitigation 8. This one is 11. So no, mine's better. 8 and yeah, mine's better. So mine is better than this. I already have a better armor than this then. So I can just like put this to the side for the time being. I'm pretty sure it's better than that garbage set that's in my current stash. So what we can do is we can swap these out so that I have like an alternate set, a better set of equipment than the trash that I started with. And we can drop these on the ground. I don't want these. This is like the garbage hobo ninja gear they give you at the beginning. Heat protection 0.3. Yeah, it gives you 0.3 heat protection. I see it. There's got to be a way I can like add you to the base. Respawn location, permissions, add person, vicious, invite to party, add to the list, edit permissions. should have access to everything now. Craft up your own doohickeys. Yeah, doohickeys. Impressive. Are there quicksand traps you have to look out for? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. I know I'm about to go to a new location. Let me start out by drinking some water from my blood thingies. Let's go ahead and deposit blood in there. Alright, so depositing blood. Let's go ahead and drink. Let's get our fill of water. You're going to need to craft up some blood packs and some blood extractors, like right off the bat, Vicious, so that you have like the general stuff that you need to survive. These fuel packs. I got some gold, some Solari too. I don't know how much that's actually going to be worth, but I'm going to go around and like see if I can make myself a little vehicle. I think it'll be fun. So the next step is to go get a vehicle. To make a vehicle, we need plasma fittings or something. I can't remember exactly what they're called. What the hell is that? A sandworm breach? Okay. So there's a sandworm breach over there. We need to go this way, which is kind of like the exact opposite direction. So let's see if we can make a run across the desert here. I definitely don't want to get eaten by a worm, but I'm not exactly sure like how far is a safe distance to be traveling like this. I mean, that looked like I was pretty close to being eaten there. There's a worm literally right there. So I think that might be like a little bit too far. So that distance between here and here might be a bit too far. I might need to like travel here and then here and then here, like, or something like that seems like a little bit too big of a distance. All right, let's go inside this research station and let's see what we can find in here. Looks like somebody else has been here. They're not extracting blood though, so they might be brand new to the game. Either that or they didn't need the blood. Interesting. Another dead guy. This time, they did extract his blood. Got the identification band. Somebody already got his blood too. Vampire blood. blood from him.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Okay. Are there dedicated people? PvP? PvP? You talking about PvP? What's PVL? So there is somebody down here. There's no PvP right now. This is not a PvP server as far as I'm aware, so... I think this is a PvE server.
Number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I don't know that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. He did. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
How do you, like, dehydrate so quickly? Like, it take days for people to die from dehydration. I mean, I understand the desert is a harsh place, but, like, if you're doing everything you can to prevent dehydration, you know, like still suits and all the other things, like through the methods that the desert is throwing at you. I mean, it feels like I dehydrate in a matter of minutes. Already been like murdered down here. That guy was trying to steal my blood earlier. He was trying to steal my blood. I seen him. I seen him trying to blood thief. Automated poison snooper. There we go. That's what I came here for. Particle capacitors. Passive suspensor belt. Protects users from taking falling damage. Automatically kicks on at damaging speeds and will persist as long as the user has power. Old Imperial Origin. Worn Attraction Intensity Extreme. Power Drain 14. I gotta figure out how to repair weapons and stuff too.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glowing guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Time to go night-night. Oh, deep down in the darkness when I fell asleep, my friend. Oh, I found myself again. There wasn't nothing down there but my head. I was dead. 'Cause when I fell asleep, they came for me. Give me your blood. I need your blood. Give me your blood. I need your blood. That's okay. I'll take your blood as the pay for today. Give me your blood. I'ma drink it because I'm thirsty. We'll take all your blood. Thank you. Put it right in the pipe. Blood, blood, beautiful blood. Gonna take all your yummy blood. I just fill up a bunch of blood packs and bring it back and put it in the water purification machine. Nice, some more particle capacitors. I need those to make the ship, or the vehicle. Identification board, that lets me go through further blocked doorways. And I think I put that right up his butthole. Like, can we avoid putting the blood extractor in the anus area? Like, I don't want anal blood. I mean, that doesn't sound very appetizing, because I'm going to have to drink that if it gets really dry, and I need some waters. Like, that's not... Can we do, like, neck blood or something? Or, like arm blood? Can we not do the anal blood, please? That would be preferable. No ani blood. Nice. I put a second purification machine in there because I feel like, it seems to be really easy to get the blood, but the purification seems to take a long time. So, like, I figured adding more purification machines would be great. Okay, I know about shielded NPCs. Your stupid pop-up is killing me here. I don't even have a shield. What you using the slow knife on me for? She had some particle capacitors on her. Interesting. There should be a purple chest around here somewhere. Did I get her blood? I don't think I got her blood. Or is that his blood? I don't know. Don't matter to me. Guy blood, girl blood. It's all the same. Blood's blood.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Yeah, just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
There's a hidden thing I passed. A book on the wall. There's definitely a person waiting there for me. No compatible container, so we're filled up on blood. Dang it. Alright, so I'm full up on blood, but what we can do is bandage up. We're full up on water too, so we don't need to drink any blood. I want to beat him to the purple chest. I don't know if loot's shared or not. Wings Mark 1. What is that? A prop from the famous play My Father's Shadow. The unique suspensor belt is used to jongleurs for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate float upwards. Suspensor fields are notorious for preserving momentum, and they deplete power as long as they are kept activated. Interesting. Is that a better battery pack than what I'm using too?
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. 1 Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable, Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials, opened the vial but it was empty, smelled bad, junked. 3 Thumpers, fair to poor condition, selling windsack.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
So that just circled me back
I am
around.
the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Nice. Nice. Alright, we got a bunch of particle kits. Suspensor belts, all sorts of other things. Did I get a... Oh, I don't want to say I thought that was a purple battery pack. I think it's time to head back to the base. Take our ill-begotten booty. back to the base, see if we can craft up some vehicles, basically. I think that's where we're currently at, is see if we can make a vehicle to drive around in, like a little, like a bike or something. We probably don't need to make a vehicle. Probably need to move on to the next location. In fact, that's something else that I probably should do, start mining some more stuff. Because I know I need to. It wants me to get a bunch of granite, so I'm going to go ahead and mine some granite just for the quest. Get some copper too while I'm at it. This way. I should have plenty of stone at the base, so I don't really know why it wants me to mine a whole bunch more. I guess it's just objective things. Do this objective, get this goal done, etc. I think that run there is a little bit too scary, so I think we're going to take the long way around and go in a circle here. What are these things?
I see someone. Found him.
I didn't even want to have nothing to do with you. Like, should have just minded your own business. Yes, boogums. Are you being a good boogums or are you being bad boogums? He said, no, that never is being a bad boogums. He said, don't you know doggies always are the goodest. He said, we are always the goodest boys, never the baddest. Because that is always, dogs always go to heaven. Didn't you know that? Because that's dogs always go. And we the dog. You are human, and you don't know that because you're human. But I let you know. We is never the baddest boys, and you is always the baddest boys. And we is never baddest. I don't like that. Don't get eaten. No, don't do it. There's a worm over there. Run for your life-ums. There's a worm-um. I'm pretty sure that's a player. I can tell because he's jumping around like a crazy jumping bean. Jumping bean, radioactive jumping bean. Does whatever a jumping bean can, cause he gonna be a jumping bean man. Alright, moving across. Let's go. Man, that worm is just hanging out in this place, isn't he? Hanging out over He said, "How you guys doing? What's going on? I like this place and I'm singing a song." More granite. You know, I really take my base for granite. I think this is a PvP server, but I don't know. I think I'm just in a PvE area.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Move my sub-fief to a sheltered location. You mean where it's already at? Does it really want me to, like, just pick up my sub-fief and move it?
The sub-fief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Okay. So we got 2 blood machines filling up with water. We got plenty of watums. I'm drinking watums. So we are almost at full capacity on both water doojanks. The watums. What else did I want to put in there? You cannot add more items to this inventory. Let's put the fuel cells in here. Oh yeah, the particle capacitors can go in here as well. Particle capacitors can go in here. That can go in there too. This needs to be research schematics. Now I can make the Emperor's wings. Water from blood. Locate and kill scavengers. Extract 1,000 milliliters of blood from corpses using an improvised blood extractor. This tutorial is like way behind me. Like I'm like having to go backwards just to do the tutorial. This is stupid.
Eyes on enemy.
I poke him full of holes. Blood can be consumed to hydrate yourself. Can it be? Can it be? Can it be? Alright, what next? Locate a moisture-sealed cave. Gather micro-sandwich fabric. Gather EMF generator. Okay. Can I just do this? I don't know, Charles. It's like taking me through the tutorial so slowly. Fabricate a complete scavenger still shell. Okay. Yeah. Already did that too.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
My armor's better. I'm still in the baby zone, Hanzo. I don't know nothing yet. Hate to say it, but... can actually make the bike.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Yep, that's what it seems like anyway. Okay. So how do we make this vehicle? That's the question. I mean, I even have a part of a vehicle. What part of the vehicle did I find? I found a part. I found a sand bike back seat. Okay. Somebody comment putting trangs over towels is blasphemy. Alright, so the vehicle, we've got the one-man ground car. This is the mandatory requirement, so it says mandatory on it. So we have to create this. 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 We have to create that. This does not say mandatory, it says optional. Adds inventory space to the bike. That sounds good. Insufficient resources. I don't want to complete them in order. Completing them in order is hard. Oh, we already had a sand bike engine? Kind of damaged though. How do we repair things? That's another interesting question. Like, can we repair things? Put these in here. It seems to pull from here. It doesn't seem to pull from these, which is odd. It does pull from these, which is also odd, but it won't pull from the storage containers. So if you put things into the storage containers, it doesn't count. It's weird. Okay, so we've got the sandbike inventory, and we also have the sandbike. So how do we put this thing together? Like, I don't even understand. Like, I got all the parts now, but what does that mean? No, for quests and stuff like that, it doesn't seem to, like, do anything for the storages. Like, I've noticed that, like, the storage containers are pretty much just not even, like, thought about when it comes to, like, stuff like this. Speaking of, I need another storage container. Just gotta drop some stuff in here. Alright, let's put, yeah. Okay, I'll take these battery packs out. And then put the... Yep, and then put that back in there. 371 of those. I think those can come out. 3,508 coins. Just keep putting the fuel cells in here, I guess, unless we need them for something else. I'm assuming we'll need a fuel cell for the thing. I don't know how to repair stuff. There's got to be a way to repair. Let's look it up. Repair station will become unlockable at some point. So continue the missions and eventually the repair station will become unlockable. Construction. Advanced construction kit, static compactor, chest. Oh, it says place close to a sub-fief console with a construction tool and its contents can be accessed via the thing. I wonder if that's the problem, like if I need to go in here and move the sub-fief console like closer to the storage containers, maybe that will activate. Why does it say perfect? Oh, because I switched to repair. I wonder if that'll work. Like, does that allow them to get access now? Like, if I go to the... Let's just... We'll check it with the fabricator. So, yeah. Okay, so the storage containers have to be close to the sub-fief to get access to the storage containers and what is inside the storage containers. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, we have the survey probe. We need to take that with us. We have all the parts for the bicycle. Bicycle, bicycle. Let's take one extra battery with us since our batteries seem to be pretty low and we can't repair them right now. How do we, like, put together this vehicle? That's the question. Dew Reaper, a Fremen device used for dew during primrose flower fields. Journey moving on. Okay, so that's later on. All this stuff is like locked behind like later quests. Used to drink its contents sip by sip. A Fremen item can store water collected with a Dew Reaper or that has been transferred from other sources. Oh, that's useful. We need some more copper ingots though. He's here. No, he's gonna come eat us. No. I don't want to use the build tool. The slow knife penetrates the shield. gonna get that. I'm gonna research the container. Will you research the container? God bless him. Alright, so now I should be able to craft up containers. Yeah. Water containers, water containers. I should be able to make another one. How much do I need? 14 copper. Let me go fill up the one I've got with water. See what happens. Oh. Okay, you can hold a lot of water in there. That's like 4 doojanks of water. That's 4 doojanks of water in that thing. That's a lot of water you can hold in one container. I'll make one for you too, Vicious. I don't think you have this recipe yet. It'll be in the fabricator. Got me a water bottle. A water bottle. Alright, so we're supposed to be going somewhere high up to shoot off a doojank. Like, is there a specific place we're supposed to shoot it off from? Or does it, like, does it not matter? Like, can I just shoot it off from, like, right here? Yep, I'm crafting up a whole bunch of ingots for that. Those water containers are nice. Is this not high enough? Are we high enough? Like, can I fire it from here, or is that not good enough?
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Look both ways before I cross the desert. Alright, deposit blood, deposit blood. I love how we're just drinking the blood of our enemies over here, you know, no big deal. Just drinking the blood of our enemies. Alright, there should be plenty of resources in here. There's a, Vicious, there's a couple packs in here, like the fall packs or whatever. I don't know if you saw them. There's 2 blue ones in here, passive suspensor belts, which, like, protect you when you fall. I found them when I was going through one of the caves. There's also 2 green guns in there if you want one of those green guns instead of like the regular shitty white gun. I don't know how to put together these like vehicles. Like, do I just like walk outside and like shove the vehicle together? I mean, what do I do? I don't know how to do it. You know, it's like, I mean, if I drop the item, that's probably not it. No, because then it just goes into a thing. I don't want to carry the whole vehicle with me everywhere I go if I can't do anything with it. I got an extra seat on the vehicle too, so we can drive around. Dune Awakening. How to assemble a sand bike. You don't need a sand bike inventory or a sand bike back seat. What? And I have it unlocked, so I can make it whenever I want to. How do you actually put it together, though? How do I put it together? I don't have the welding gun to assemble the bike yet. Let me check the list for the research recipes and see if I have the welding gun on the list yet. Handheld scanner resource, cutter array, gathering tools, that's not it. Cut array. Schematic available. Vehicle fabricator. Requires intel spent 25 out of 100. Steel ingot complex machinery. Ah, okay. So maybe I just leave this stuff here for now. That sounds like a good idea. So I'm going to leave the parts for the bike here since it doesn't seem like we can put it together quite yet. I got the sand bike engine, the inventory, the whole 9 yards. There you go. Gotta level up. Well, let's go do some. It says travel to Griffin's Reach trade post and pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain. So where is Griffin Reach trade outpost? That's literally the first thing I picked. So this right here apparently is Griffin Reach trade outpost. So we're going across. Probably go this way first. Is that a downed vehicle? It says deliver copper ore to the contract board or something like that. So I think we need to grab run. There's a worm. It's coming to eat my base. I don't like base eating. So we probably need to pick up some copper on the way. Which shouldn't be a big deal. There's usually plenty of copper along the way. I don't know how much copper we need, so let's just grab as much as we can on the way. There's probably some more around here somewhere. Oh, there's another one. That's a lot of copper ore. Am I getting close to my destination? Yeah, it's pretty far away. I'm kind of covering up like this whole panel right here, but I mean there's really not a whole lot of like super important information on it. It's just like my hotkey list. Ship. Can you get inside this, or is this just decoration? I think it's just decoration. I think that's all this is. Because it doesn't seem like there's any way inside, so it's probably just decoration. Nice. Get as much copper ore and stuff as we can get. Alright, so this should lead us to Arin's Refuge, which is pretty close by, and then that leads us to the next area. I'm climbing a little bit. Just like on my binoculars. Some sort of camp over there. Some more copper. One of those searchlights. I can't see the. Whoa. That's the the Emperor ship, isn't it? Kind of surprised that hunger isn't a thing. I mean, like, they got the whole water dynamic, but apparently they don't got the hunger dynamic, which is kind of strange. A little strange. Okay. This gun holds 20 rounds.
I see something. Backup!
Just run in swinging them knives, huh? Got some EF generators. Start sucking blood out of people's veins. Vein sucking. Apparently we need copper ore for this quest, so that's what it says on my thing anyway. It says something about scrap metal chain and copper ore and yada yada yada. I don't know if you're on the same quest as me. So yeah, looks like we're running across the desert here. I don't like the shape of that dune. That looks like a worm. More copper. Nice. So it's north? Northwest? The hell is that? Kind of looks like the main base in the Dune movie.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Oh, maybe I should have brought my money with me. Things for sale here, apparently.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
Ornithopter pilot. Contracts board. Scrap metal copper. Deliver 40 copper to Griffin's trading post. Deliver items. No contracts available at the moment. Buy a unique Hajra schematic from the merchants.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar. It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Yeah, okay.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
What you got for trade? I got tons of money and out to play, so I don't have it with me, but... Hajara Liter John Mark 1. Cup of water. Bunch of garbage in here. Mechanical parts. Okay, they got some okay stuff. Okay, alright. Off-world medical supplies. Blade parts. fiber. Holtzman actuator. I mean, I don't really need any of this stuff. I don't need your jank. How much you buy stuff for? Negative 20%. Well, he don't give much for nothing, does he? Buy a unique Alright, pick up a content scrap metal wrecking crew. Reach the wreck of the Alcyon, acquire the Holtzman amplifier, deliver the Holtzman amplifier, contact issuer. I already did this. He has a Holtzman amplifier. What if I should just buy it from him?
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Stranger. Holtzman actuator. 1,000 for the Holtzman's actuator.
Infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
I already went there once. I already got everything. I go back again, I guess. I go back again, I guess. Research. Research do tanks. Research. Keyrab heavy armor. Keyrab scout armor. Okay, so at this point we're making our way all the way over to the Alcyon wreck for the second time. Where did I put the marker at? Right there? Is that it?
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. My little old world honor and chivalry. I respect that. We might not make the difference of you surviving a war-torn battlefield, but I respect that. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
Okay.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
All right. It says no access. Okay, so to the shipwreck, right? To the shipwreck, where you can meet your fellow man at the shipwreck. I got battery packs. Battery packs. This is a weird one I got. It's called the Emperor's Wings. My father's shadow, this unique suspensor belt, is used by a jeweler for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. It's kind of interesting.
There's someone here. They're coming.
Goodbye. Give me your blood. I need your blood. I need your blood. Prosperos años, I need your blood. I'm going to drink your blood straight down. I do not care if it smells like the pound. I am a thirsty individual and I need your blood. I need your blood. Cody doesn't like my song. I need your blood. Cody said, I like bloods too. Dude, the bloods is tasting. That's good stuff. He said, if I get a boo-boo on my paw, he said, I lick it and I just drink all the blood out of my own body until I pass out. And then I wake up with a scabums. He really does too. Like, he just... Cody gets like a boo-boo on his, like, he's like, He's like, I'm tasty. This is so good. I can't believe how tasty I am. Why you grumbling at me for? What'd I do? I ain't do nothing to you, Mr. Grumblebutt. Would you like an arum head? Would you like one? There you go. Don't say in there D nothing. You got some puppy food today too. I went to the grocery store. They had some puppy food on markdown. It was like a can of wet food. He was real excited. Puppy trowel. It's just a treat. That's all it is. Alright, I'm almost there, but not quite. We still got a little ways to go. worms are scary. The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out. The worms play pinnacle on your snout. The evil worms are trying to kill you without a freaking doubt. They're so hungry, they want you dead. They're gonna eat your entire head. They gobble you up with sand and dust, and they don't even care about rust. The worms crawl out of the sand. They try to eat all your hands. The worms go down, the worms come up. The worms don't care about your cup. The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out. The worms play pinnacle on your snout. Give me your blood, give me your blood, take all your blood, give me your blood. Gimme, 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 gimme your blood. I just want all of your blood. Identify myself. Here's my identification. It's a very good identification. Compatible container. I'm all filled up on bloods. Oh man, I'm all filled up on bloods. What is this? This is crazy. Damage or broken items. Sounds like I throw it in the trash. That's what that sounds like. Hey, we got another Schaefer, Cave Caleb, blah 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 blah. I got a green Kinjal this time. Interesting. We're supposed to gather plasteel microfiber here, which is going to take a little bit. It's in a couple different chests. Can't remember all the chest locations. There's one in here too, I think. This is it right here, I think. Yes.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the parallel Vermilius Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, They contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Scum and villainy. What if I could make it here? That doesn't seem too far. It's a lot further this way than it is this way. Cross the gap. Travel to the Imperial Station. I'm assuming that's leaving the area. That would be my assumption. I don't want to drink blood every day. I don't want to drink blood and get paid. I don't want to drink blood every day, and that's just the truth of life. 'Cause I'm not a vampire, I don't want to be one. I'm not a vampire, I don't want to be one. I'm not a vampy, I don't drink blood. I'm not a vampy, and I don't drink blood. Vampire, vampire, I'm not a vampire, 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 I'm not a vamp. Vampy, vampy, vamp. Vampy, vampy, vamp. Vampire, vampire. Need some shade.
Reveal yourself.
I'm dying from sunlight over here. Alright, and then we should be able to make our way across this way. Can't find scavengers? What do you mean you can't find scavengers? They're all over the place. There's one right next to our home base. I just found a scavenger camp right there. Where was it? Right here? Alright, hold on. Oh, there's the contract right there. Did I get the amplifier? I didn't even get an amplifier when I was down there in that stupid cave, did I? I didn't even get an amplifier. What the hell? Maybe I need to go back. I was supposed to get an amplifier. Did not get an amplifier. Also, the other contract that I'm doing is over there too. The that guy that I'm supposed to kill or whatever. Let's go back this way. The sunlight.
Someone's here. Run into everybody.
What the hell am I doing? Go in this way. Dude, that's scary. That worm was looked like he was coming right for me, but he was coming right for me. That was not a polite wormy. Where did he go? we're in the right zone. Alright, so my boy's around here somewhere. No, he's up further.
Huh?
Who are you? Who's there?
Where's my reinforcement?
Not quite there. Looks like it's inside that cave. So what does drinking blood do to you? Like, max health will suffer, so you lose max health when you drink blood. I feel like you would find, like, water more. Did I kill the guy? I think I killed him, but, like, I'm not sure. My quests at? Trooper Basics. That's this one, right? Kill Otto, Golvin, and Caliph Stand. Okay, I did it. Kill Kiersey, Toll. Okay, there's two more that I have to kill other than this one. That's why the quest isn't completed, but it's not on the screen anymore. Multi-step mission, yeah, I see. I say the multi-step. Alright, so from here, I didn't get the dewjank that I was supposed to get over there. I'm kind of worried that jank says radiation level up there. Y'all see that? That jank says radiation level up there. So can you actually walk like the sand in this game and avoid the worms? Or like the Fremen have the ability to do like the sand walking thing where they can avoid detection by the worms by like moving in a specific pattern or whatever. Like, okay, can I do that? Like that'd be cool. Spawned. all the way in the back of the ship. And oh my god, the music's loud! Bruh. Can we stop that, please? Like that is just, it's just ridiculous. Like it goes from like 2 volume to like 100. Yeah, like at the drop of a dime. Like, oh my god. Like I don't even think 50% is enough. I think I gotta lower that jank down to like maybe like 35% or something.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not sure where this like Holtzen Boopy-Doo thing is. Like I can't find the Holtzen Boopy-Doo thing. I don't know where it is. There's supposed to be some sort of special doohickory thingy or something. I don't know. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Holtzen's Whim Jam. Like, I'm not even getting closer to it. Like, I don't even... A barrel behind me. That's a little rude. This thing is back. No, the chest isn't back. Okay. I was about to say. Like, I legitimately don't know exactly what the hell they sent me here for. Like, the Holtzman amplifier doesn't seem to be here. Like, it was in that shop. I could purchase it from that shop, but, like, it's not here. Oh, okay. Never mind. Just, I missed it. That's my big deal. My bad. I just missed it, apparently. Don't mind me. Yo, mama did a daddy, yo, daddy did a mama. Don't know what to tell you, that's what happened, yeah. Okay, so another one of them is over here. And one of them is, that's the Holtzen amplifier. I don't see the third one on the list. On the map anyway. Like I see this one, which is one of three, so that's 2. Killed Kiersey Tull and the Shaman Tunnel. And then yeah, I don't see anywhere. I guess I need to do like a I don't know. Alright, I need to get back to the base. We need to drop off a bunch of crap. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. It's really far away. Fell asleep too early. You took one of those GG naps where you get to sleep all day. There's my house over there is really freaking far away. Don't know what to say today. Gonna hit this girl in the head, cause she gonna be dead. womp, womp, womp. Run, fast, go, Don't stop, no. Keep on going fast. Don't get eaten by the worm. Don't get eaten by the slurm. Don't get eaten by the worm. Don't get eaten by the worm. I kind of want to just like shoot at that ship for no reason. Just like. The goggles, they do nothing. Alright, boys, we're traveling across the doohickey land. In the doohickey, you can meet your fellow hickey in the doohicks. You can travel to your house with the doohicks. Oh god, there's a worm right there. No. There's a worm right up in there. Run as fast as you can, wormy man. No, don't let him catch you alive, Batman. Run. Don't look back, don't look back. He's coming, he's gonna get your face. He's gonna eat you. No. Hit the button, run. Bad, wormy. Bad. Just ride the worm. I'm not the frickin' Quizak Hatterack. I'm not the frickin' Muad'Dib. Do I look like a Muad'Dib to you? Do I look like a Muad'Dib? Do I look like a Muad'Dib? Am not Muad'Dib. Drink the worm pee. Why would I drink the worm pee? I don't want to drink the worm pee. Drink the worm pee. You can drink your fellow worm pee with the worm pee. Look at all my money. I got monies. Worm urine in your mouth. Quizak Hatterack has worm urine in her mouth. It literally is worm pee, by the way. Like, it legitimately is worm pee. Like, I'm not even making it up. It's 100% worm pee. It's worm pee. Pee 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 pee. Worm pee 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 pee. Worm tinkle tinkle. Tinkle tinkle pee. Tink 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 tinkle tinkle pee pee. Tinkle worm. Radioactive tinkle worm. Does whatever a tinkle worm can, 'cause he's gonna be a tinkle worm man. Tinkle worm. I still remember the first time I found out that, like, the water of life that they drink in the movie is literally, like, worm pee extracted from the worm. Not even just, like, a regular worm either. It's like a baby worm. Like, they go extract, like worm pee from, like, a baby worm. Be like, what? You don't want grossness? You don't want grossness? Oh, this one's got 1,500 capacity. Mine only had 1,000 capacity. Oh, okay. That's nice. So let's craft one. Nice! We can make ourselves a better water bobble! And I can extract the blood. Blood. Oh, I forgot to take it out of the machine. I'm a smart, and I'm really smart, guys. Okay, shut up. I'm intelligent. All right, don't be. I'm intelligent. All right, I'm very intelligent. Oh, you didn't get your water bottle out of the thing, Vicious? I made you another water bottle in the storage thing. I guess I don't need this one now. This little thing can just like go to weigh the dinosaur now because we got like another green knife in here which we can utilize. Deposit blood, extract items. There's a recipe you'll get for a better one. That's the unique one that I just got. So, like, I don't know. Eventually you'll have the better one, but until then. I'm gonna put both of these regular ones in here now that I have the better one. The unique one that comes with the quest. I mean, honestly, having more of them isn't a bad thing. So, like, there's also that. I also got another one of these purple knife blueprints, which I already have a purple knife. So if you want a purple knife for yourself, or you want to take that green knife, you can take the purple knife blueprint. I already made one for me, so I'm already done with that. I'm assuming I'll get a better knife later, but... You need plasteel. So plasteel comes from one of the quests, but it comes from here basically. There's plasteel in the base. There's there should be like what is it? It's 13. Yeah, there's 13 plasteel in the base right now. And speaking of which, I need to go ahead and like cook up some more copper ingots. Let me go ahead and make as many copper ingots as I can. Bobby. Alright, let's drink what we can while we're here. Get our water back up full. Keep depositing as much blood as we can in the blood factories. Get that water pumping back up. We got a full canister of 1500 milliliters carried around with us. That'll help us out. What were your research? We got any research points? Oh yeah, we got 7 research points. There's a better armor that we could potentially make. Kirab heavy armor. Have strong against the darts, weak against blades, no protection from the elements. Basic protection. Repair station. Locked. A lot of this stuff is locked because we haven't completed the journey yet to actually get access to this stuff, so we can't even use our points on that stuff. It's not even worth looking if we can't use most of it. Water cistern. Fragile container for storing water that can be utilized in operation of multiple base production units. Placed close to the sub-fief console with the construction tool. Water capacity 5,000. Power pack, I actually need that. I need to actually create some of these because the power packs I keep finding are all damaged. Solido replicator. Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Use again to place a projection of the saved base in a different location. You can then use a construction tool to rebuild the base. Wow. Well, that's freaking awesome. So I can just copy my base. That sounds amazing. So I don't have to rebuild it somewhere else. I can just plop it down like a sack of potatoes on the sack of potatoes. A sack of potatoes. Alright, let's make a power pack, because the power packs that we have are always, like, damaged. I don't know why ours are always damaged, but they're always damaged, so having a better power pack would be nice. Also, it'd be nice if we had a duplicate of our base to, like, place in another place. That would be pretty cool. We can just take our existing base and just copy it over. Let's make one of those as well. I also need another one of those scout tools. Where's that scouting tool at so we can get a better look at the map location? Survey probe, that's what we need. Let's make 2 of those. Okay, so first off, let's take the survey tool, point it at our existing base, and copy building. Alright, so now we have the blueprint. Okay, so now we have the blueprint for our base in the copy tool, which we can just take with us anywhere. So that doesn't need to be on the belt, but like we can just keep that with us. So if we ever need to like redo our base, we'll be alright. This goes here. Existing power pack is basically damaged already and almost broken. Didn't take very long for that to happen. Our weapon is pretty badly damaged too. Our green weapon. That's because we didn't make it. It's something that we found. Let's actually go make ourselves a weapon. I think we have the blueprint for like a decent weapon now. Yeah, so we got a blueprint for a Karpov 38, so let's go ahead and make that. You've never watched Dune? Is it any good? It's probably the father of all sci-fi. Like, it's kind of hard to, like, say that there's any sci-fi that isn't like a direct copy of Dune in some way, shape, or form. It's also kind of hard to say that like any, you know, like fantasy game or like fantasy story isn't just like a direct rip-off or a copy of like Lord of the Rings, as an example. And like using that as an example, like for the same, you know, like you know, as to, you know, as to say, like Lord of the Rings is to the fantasy genre as Dune is to the sci-fi genre. Like, Dune is basically one of, like, the first greatest, like, epics that ever existed, and in the sci-fi realm, kind of encompasses just about everything. It's kind of hard to even, like, get around Dune in the Dune, like, in the universe of, like, sci-fi.
Hey, shitter. What's up?
What's up? What's up? You got like local chat. I didn't know there was local chat in the game. Do I gotta turn that on? Local chat. Enable voice chat. Voice chat volume. Push to talk. What's the push to talk button for voice chat? I don't see it. Dash, cycle, strength, voice chat. V. What's up, guys? Just streaming a little bit of Dune Awakening. It's my first time playing. I see you guys already got the bike. I got the pieces, but I can't put the bike together yet. I'm assuming I need the station first. They're running away. Good. Run from me. If it was PvP, I would have killed them. Okay, where are we going? We're going back to turn in our quest? Or, I think we're pretty much done, except for, like, we gotta go over here and do this one. Or we could just go turn in our quest. Travel to the Imperial Testing Station. Gather particle capacitors, gather advanced servox. I don't need to do that. I already have those, and I can actually just pick those up and put them back down, and I'm done. To give you a short explanation of the universe of Dune, I will very briefly explain for you, Tomac, okay? So, in the universe of Dune, there was once a big, giant war of evil, demonic proportions, okay? And in this giant war of evil, demonic proportions, they basically made, like, Terminators. Like, AI Terminators, essentially. Like, they were the most, like, evil kind of robots that you could make. Like, heartless, cruel, etc., yada, yada, yada. They were so intelligent that they were basically, like, taking over the entire universe. And after a very bloody and very costly war, they managed to destroy all of the AI from existence, and then therefore made a law that stated that no longer could any machine have the likeness of a human mind. And then this basically starts you on the journey of Dune. So imagine a vast space-faring species that has now determined that computers that are capable of thinking like humans are outlawed. Simple computers are still allowed, but for the most part, anything advanced enough to actually become like artificially intelligent is outlawed entirely. So space travel, which relies on advanced calculations and all sorts of other things for it to work, is now solely in the hands of organics as opposed to computer programs. Like, imagine, you know, like in sci-fi programs where they're like, you know, like the computer is calculating the route needed to go between Tau Ceti 5 and Earth, and it's like calculating the trajectory needed, you know, all this other stuff, right? Well, humans have to do that now. Okay? But humans aren't really capable of that. Like, not really. Like, our brains work really well, but, like, they're not that good. Like, we can't just calculate, you know, thousands of computations per second, like, within a given period of time and, like, come to a result and, like, put that out into a way that the computer could understand and then hyperspace travel to a destination and yada, yada, yada. So in the Dune universe, they discovered basically a very specific substance. It's called the spice. That's, for lack of a better term, it's just called the spice. The spice has the ability to elevate organic minds to a degree that allows them to do these calculations. And in a world where computers are not allowed and space travel is essentially required for daily life, because there are entire planets that require space travel just for trade to keep the food running, the spice is essentially used by these, like, creatures, these human beings that have, like, mutated over, like, centuries into these crazy looking creatures because they're basically huffing spice to increase their mental prowess, which allows them to, like, see into the, like, beyond, essentially, and do these crazy calculations. In the meantime, the rest of the universe has also embraced the no AI rule because the war was ridiculously bloody. And nobody wants to go back to that. But they're looking for other ways to gain power. The Bene Gesserit are one of those that has literally, for generations, bred humans with the ability of, like, psychic powers and the ability to see into the, like, the other ether realm or something, or, like, alternate universes and all sorts of other things. And through selective breeding and basically making sure that they always end up with the appropriate genetic combination, they end up creating, like, a monstrosity called the Muad'Dib, or the, what is it? I can't remember the other name for him. He has a couple names. But anyway, he ends up being the culmination of their work, but he's not on their side. And he literally has the ability, like the mental ability, to not only defeat them, but also, like, see into other realities and all sorts of other crazy things. Think about, like, as if sci-fi were to continue to the point where it's like Star Trek, except the Borg came and, like, wiped out the entire galaxy, and only barely by the slightest margins did you manage to destroy the Borg. And then you decided at that point, you're like, okay, well, never again. Like, we're not having the Borg ever again. And so you outlaw essentially anything that even remotely resembles a Borg, right? And then, but you're still an advanced society, so you have to still continue forward. But you continue forward in the only way you can, which is instead of increasing your technological prowess, you increase your biological prowess, essentially making your mind more advanced, gaining psychic powers and all sorts of other things, and being able to like command other people. Like, a lot of the people in the Dune universe can like literally compel another person to do an act through sheer will, because they have like psychic minds. It's a very interesting universe, and definitely an something that, you know, like, it's already been explored in many other shows. You know, like Terminator explored the whole, like, you know, AI wiping out the planet kind of a thing, like the apocalypse, and like there's a lot of shows that have gone over like the whole, like, you know, a rogue AI, like, you know, destroying the entire universe or planet or galaxy or whatever. You know, like even Mass Effect has that whole thing where the AIs essentially destroyed the entire universe, right? So this is a universe where where basically the humans or the biologicals succeeded in fighting back against the AI, right? So we won, and then this is the aftermath of us winning. Okay, so where am I going now? I need to make the bike, right? So fabricate a sand bike. How do I do this? Like, do I just go to the fabrication machine now that I have the parts? Can I actually just make the bike? I already made all the parts for the bike. I don't understand the whole fabricating the bike thing. Across the gap. I need 2 more tread parts. Okay. 2 more tread parts. So these right here. I think it says 3. Because I only have 1, I think. I think I only made 1. I'm stupid. I need tires, right? You need 4 tires. Or is it 3? Or is it a trike? Was it a trike? So you only need 3. Oh, it gets even crazier than that. So, like, the Bene Gesserit, essentially are like a female race, like an all-female race. Like, they don't accept males. And when they end up making the Kwisatz Haderach is essentially the culmination of their work, but it ends up being a male, and he's able to see things and do things that they can't do. And it goes even further than that. So he's super powerful. Like the Kwisatz Haderach, the Muad'Dib, he ends up being ridiculously powerful. But the thing is that eventually he has I believe it's a daughter. I think it's a daughter. And she ends up being like many factors in excess more powerful than him. Like, puts him to shame. Like, she basically is like a god, essentially. Like, they basically bring, you know, like the biological component to a degree where literally she just ends up being like a god among men. Among women, too. Fabricate a welding torch. Assemble a welding. Okay, how do I do that? I gotta research the welding torch? Where's the welding torch at? Emperor's wings. Okay. I probably don't have to research it. I probably already have it because it's part of the quest. I don't know where it is though. I Maybe it's just in my regular crafting? I really doubt it's in my regular crafting stuff. Welding torch is under the vehicle. I've got welding wire. Welding wire, which I probably will need, right? Oh, there's the welding torch. Okay. Yeah, Dune is also really old, too. Like, the first Dune story when it came out, it was first published in 1965 of August. So it's old. It's like old as dirt. That's why I mean it's like the grandfather of pretty much all sci-fi. Like, a lot of people like pretty much know that like Dune is responsible for just about everything that came after. Star Trek even came after Dune. My improvised blood extractor is almost broken. I'm gonna drop that on the ground. Assemble a sand bike using a welding torch. Refuel the sand bike. How do I assemble a sand bike using a welding torch? Is it like a building tool? Is that how it works? Ah, it is like a building tool. Okay. That's cool. I mean, the whole thing is uneven ground, you turd. There's a frickin' worm coming to eat us all. Oh my god, why are we climbing? Module already attached. Oh, I can't have inventory space and a back seat, I see. So if I want Vicious to ride with me, I gotta take the inventory off. And I gotta put the... if I take off the inventory... then I can put on the seats. And then it's got 2 seats. Okay. That's kind of cool, I guess. I got fuel cells right there. We got welding wire for repairing. Defines the power efficiency and controls the heat dissipation. It says mandatory. How come I don't have one on the bike then? Vehicles, one-man ground car. Did I put the... I had one that was damaged. I bet you I accidentally put the damaged one on there. Is probably what happened. Dude, this is like awful. What the hell is this? Is this the engine? I'm trying to figure out exactly how to install the power supply. There we go.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
And okay. An abandoned, unsheltered vehicle will take damage from sandstorms over time and get destroyed. Be able to park your vehicle in a safe place or to use vehicle backup tool to store it. Okay. A vehicle backup tool. I got several small fuel cells. So, put them in here. Let me just take like one full fuel cell with me, one spool of welding wire, I guess. I don't even need that many. Let's take like half a spool of welding wire. Drink some water, so make sure we put whatever blood we have left in our thing. I got a bike. I got a bike, Vicious. What do you mean out of control? I just put fuel in it. Oh, this thing is interesting. Got a lot of turns and twists and stuff. So, I mean, would it be able to get me across here without getting eaten by the dewjank? I need to go over there and kill the contract. Get the contract kill. Wonder if I can make it over there. I just put the bike together. Time to get eaten, guys. Let's go. Get eaten by a worm. Please don't let me get eaten by the worm. Oh god, him's a coming. Him's a coming. Coming to eat me. He said, "You're a tasty individual. You're a tasty one. I see. I'm going to eat you 'cause you're tasty. Gonna eat you up so nice. Tasty like a chicken sandwich. Tasty like a chicken sandwich." What the hell is that over there? Oh god. That was a worm. Eyes on target. How about eyes on your face? 'Cause you're ugly. gonna suck your blood. Oh, I forgot to make a new blood extractor. Can I craft one? I need a blood extractor. Oh no, I don't even have a blood extractor. It's terrible. No blood extractor. Can't believe I left town without a blood extractor. That's such an amateur hour mistake. You got eaten again? What the hell, King Vicious? Stop getting eaten. How are you getting eaten by the worms? Like, stop crossing the desert in the weird places. Stop getting eaten by the big wormies. They think you're tasty, but you don't want them to eat you dead. No, no, don't let them eat you dead. I'm coughing and dying cause my throat is dry, and I drink that water and it helps not at all. Shamel Tunnel. They said if you die by worm, that's it. Gone. Everything is gone. Gone like a freight train, gone like yesterday. Don't get eaten by a worm or you'll pay. They said you're gonna go down and never come back. And that's a fact. You gonna be gone, 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 gone. Don't get eaten by the worms or you is dead. Don't get stuck back, gonna lose your head. What the hell was that? Oh, he's freaking got a death explosive. Suck out your blood, suck out your blood, suck out your blood, suck out your blood. Yep, don't get eaten by wormies. Not a good thing. I'm gonna take what you need from the base. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the base. I'm sure you can remake some things. There's a purple knife blueprint in there. There's a couple weapons, and I think there's a full still suit in one of the stashes. If you need to just grab the still suit. There's also some plastisteel. There should be another water container in there. I mean, base is pretty loaded up, to be honest. Like, King Vicious has glitched to the mountain, guys. He got eaten by a worm and he's glitched in the mountain. I think maybe, you know, just maybe, it might be your playstyle there. You can't Skyrim climb every mountain. I'm just kidding. You can Skyrim climb every mountain. That was a trick question, and you guys fell for it. Alright, we need to climb to a high location and find this next person. Actually, is that though right there? Yeah, that's them right there. Okay. You lost the leader John from the trading post? Well, sounds like you gotta use the baby John then. Sounds like you gotta use the baby John. I don't wanna get eaten by a worm. I don't want to get eaten. Is that too much of a gap? That might be too much of a gap. That might be too much of a gap. Speed it, speed it, speed it, speed it. Don't let them get you. Get you. Speed it, speed it, speed it. Come on, baby, baby, get it, yeah. Don't let the wormies eat your face. Don't let the wormies eat your stuff. They gonna eat everything you got, and they don't care about your love. They gonna eat everything that you got. They gonna eat all of your stuff. Chomp, chomp, chomping away. Chomp, chomp, chomping today. I always wondered, like, in my head, like, I always thought that, like, the worms were kind of, like, out of place, to be perfectly honest. Like, I didn't really quite understand the worms, because, like, they didn't really seem to be, I don't know. Like, I mean, think about it like this, right? Like, I give Kubus a speck of cheese, like the tiniest speck of cheese that you've ever seen in your life. Kubus might greedily eat up the speck of cheese, but what does that really do for the Kubus, like, in the long run? Like, it's not gonna do a lot for him. Like, in terms of, like, his total dietary, like, intake, that is literally a speck of cheese. By comparison to, you know, his total caloric intake. And, like, the same thing for the worms. Like, even if maybe they enjoy eating people, like, that can't be enough to sustain them at all. Like, there's no way. Like, they're not sustained by eating, like, the tiniest objects, basically. Like, even some of those objects that they eat, like the harvesters and whatnot, are tiny. Like, they're eating people. Like, they're going after, like, a person, which is, like, what is that? Like, not even one McNugget? That's like a half a McNugget? That's like you got, like a micro nugget.
There's someone here.
Give me your blood. That's right. Give me all your blood and all your blood. And then when you're done with that, I need all your blood. Thank you. So basically they find caves and they seal up the entrance with a, like a...
What?
Like a, I don't even know. Sort of biological seal or something. I mean, it's kind of neat, but then at the same time, doesn't that leave them vulnerable to? Because it's not like the seal is easy to remove, like, with without damaging it. So, like, once you put the seal up, you leave it up unless you want to tear the seal down. Kind of looks like snake skin too. I mean, I guess it works, like, for the purposes that they're trying to use it for. Completed. Kill Karandus Ulun on Edgeway Cavern. Okay. We have all the blood. Alright, so I managed to get all 3 of the bounties, essentially. That's pretty much what they are. So we gotta climb up here. And our bike is still here. Nice. Alright, so I did want to fire off a buoy. So, I want to go back up here real quick, and we're going to fire off one of these buoys. I got the buoys specifically to fire them off to learn about the area, so let's use them. It's good spots. We just need to climb up to the top and fire off this buoy so we can survey buoy, so we can see what the area is about. Let's go ahead and med get up while we're at it. I think this is high enough. It doesn't really matter. 8. A survey has already been performed. Then how come I can't see all the stuff that I would normally see in this area? Like, there's tons of locations that still haven't been identified. I want to perform another survey. How about that? Would you like to perform a survey? What is that? See what I mean? Not everything's on the map. Like, there's a freaking ornithopter down there. There's an ornithopter. An ornithopter. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't put the ultimate amplifier up, did I? I'm supposed to take that back to the base. Might have to stop by and pick it back up. Oh, man. That's a big... No. What is going on? No. You're not supposed to mountain climb with the bikes. They told me not to mountain climb with the bikes. I didn't listen. Actually, nobody told me anything about mountain climbing with my bike. Nobody told me a damn thing. Okay, the temperature on my bike is rising really fast. Like 72 degrees. That seems important. Okay, let's park it right here and let the bike cool off. Check out this ornithopter. Bunch of Holtzman actuators. Seemed like a pretty good deal there. What is this area? I see I'm thirsty. Hold on. No, keep drinking. Get that water full. Med kit up too. Oh, we out of med kits? Crafts. Medkit, please. Don't have enough plant fibers. That's okay. We can get plant fibers easy. I guess this is just a basic camp, nothing too fancy anyway. Alright. So, from here, yeah, you're right, there's a lot of Oldsman actuators in there. We need to get back to our base, and then we need to head up here and turn in the 2 quests. So I think we can just safely drive most of the way. I don't think it's much of an issue, honestly. We should be able to get between the rock formations. Why does it say there's a rock formation there, but like I don't see that rock formation in front of me? Oh, okay. There was like a big cloud of sand in front of me. That's all I saw. Alright, we need some plant fiber. That's a good amount of plant fiber. We're just completely out of med kits. Just make a bunch of them. Be fine. That's somebody's house. Vicious, if you pick up the items for the quests that you need to do, if you just pick them up and put them in your inventory, like from the house, it automatically completes most of the quests, so like you don't have to actually go do the quest, you can just pick up the item. What's up, ho ho ho? You don't have to do Alcyon. So you don't even have to go to Alcyon. All you really have to do is just pick up the plastisteel and the other stuff from my inventory at the base. And when you pick it up, it'll automatically complete the quest. I'm almost back to the base. Just give me a minute. And once I'm back to the base, I can give you a ride wherever you need to go. We can ride, slickety slide. Gonna go down to the highway ride. I got a seat on the back of this thing, so I can just give you a ride there. If I fall off, probably just breaks the bike, right? Looks like I got plenty of fuel left. I got an extra canister too, so it'll be fine. I think as long as we stay next to the rocks, we're fine, even if we're in the sand. So it says to reach the site because it wants you to collect 10 plastisteel, right? That's the quest. 10 plastisteel, and I can't remember if there's another objective. But if you already have the plastisteel, then you can just pick up the plastisteel and you can complete the objective. I've done this on a couple times. Like when it tells you to go specific places and I've already been there and I got the material, I just picked up the material from my storage chest and it automatically worked. The bounty one is a little different. That one's in like 3 different places. I can take you around to where they are.
A sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, I'm almost back to the base. I'm gonna fill up my water canister, drop off my blood, drop off the materials that I managed to pick up. Park my bike, hopefully somewhere moderately safe. This place is not exactly like most open for. Well, there you go. That's a. Oh God. Okay, that's a moderately safe bike parking location. That's not bad. All right. Alright, deposit blood, get that thing pumping, and deposit blood, and get that thing pumping. Oh man, there's no water in here at all. Is this game really boring? It hasn't been boring so far. I see you picked up some of the extra stuff, so that's good. Yeah, so like I put plastisteel in here. There's 6 in there, so it looks like we've used some of it. But a lot of this stuff, if you pick up the materials and you put them in your inventory, even just for a brief second, and then put them back, you don't have to keep them. Just pick them up, put them in your inventory, and then put them back. Like it will literally still count for the quest. But I don't think there's enough in there, so it looks like we're gonna have to go get some. Let's see, I'm putting in all my resources that I've been collecting so far. Looks like I don't need the probe on me. Don't need the anal probe. We need more watums. I'm gonna go kill that guy up there that always spawns up top, get some more blood. I see we're completely out of water. Blood. You drink it's dry. How you drink them dry? That's a lot of drinking. Alright, depositing blood and depositing blood. Alright, so we got a little bit of water here. I'm gonna just try and refill my thing a little bit. Might need another extractor, to be honest. I think we need a second blood extractor, because I always end up coming back with a lot of blood. Let's get one more blood extractor utility running. Blood purifier, there we go. One more blood purifier. And that way we can deposit a little bit more blood. I think we need one more fuel. It says we need probably another generator. That's probably what we need. We probably need a second generator. Yeah, we need a second generator. It's okay, we can put one upstairs. Research, crafting. Was it 5? No, 6. There we go. This ain't blocked by another object. There we go. We need some fuel in it too. There should be plenty of fuel in this one. Just split this up a little bit. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. There we go. Take the 2, 2, 2, put this over in the other generator. There you go. Plenty of fuel. Everything should be back online. Alright, and now we got a second blood dew jank, so I can deposit even more blood. I'm gonna go kill what's-his-face again over there. He's probably already respawned. I'm gonna go get some more blood. That way we can fill up our water canisters. No, he hasn't respawned yet. Apparently we need to go to one of the little bases nearby and get some more blood. That's what we need to do. The nearest base is the Keyhole Rock, which is literally right next to us. We should probably just go to Keyhole Rock real quick and kill a bunch of people, get some blood, and come back so we can fill up the water canisters. Need time to do blood donations? No. No time. We don't have time. Time is for the weak and the pathetic. Alright, I'm gonna leave the vehicle there. We don't need it with us for a blood donation. Nothing. These guys are easy to kill anyway. After that, I'll take you around on some horseback rides once we get our water supplies in order. Somebody already here. Extract your blood, extract your blood. Extracting all them, extracting blood. Extract the blood, extract the blood. Extracting all that, extracting blood. Extract the blood. Extract the blood, extract the blood. Radioactive, extract the blood. there was somebody already here, so I didn't get as much blood as I wanted. But I'm sure I got a little bit, at the very least. Oh, almost died. I thought my little floaty thing would protect me from that kind of stuff, but sometimes I guess it's just too high. I got the ability to do this. I can go. Whee! Yep, I'm just gonna load up what I can. Alright, so deposit blood. Extract water. I'm filling up my canister as I go along too, so that way we're getting ready to go. I almost got my canister full. Yeah, my canister's full. So my canister's full and all the rest of the water now is just adding up, so we're good. Alright. All my bags are empty, my water canister is full. My bike's around the corner here if you want to go. You said you need to go to Alka, whatever, butt face area. There's a seat on the back. We can ride. I'll meet you out front. Terrible driver. Blood, blood, wonderful blood. Who doesn't like a little bit of blood? Blood, blood, wonderful blood. Who doesn't like some blood, blood, blood? Alright, fueled up, ready to go. I wonder if you can like shoot and stuff while you're on the back of the bike. This thing freaking tilts like crazy. It's nuts. Yo, 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 yo. Mhm. 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 Oi, 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 oi. You know what? I forgot to top off water before I left. Hold on. I'm just gonna do a quick top off and drum a drink. That's all I'm gonna do. Drink. Drink. Forgot to top off. Well, that's about the best I'm gonna get. Alright, ready to go. You on the bike? Let's get on the bike. Let's go. Get out on the bike. You'll be able to get on the back seat. I'll put a back seat on there. Do we have to be in a party, or we are in a party, right? Enter passenger seat, manage vehicle, vehicle seat occupied. I'm in a party, but I have to grant access. Grant access. I gotta grant you access to the bike? Okay, I think I did. I think you have access now. Yay! Alright, time to die. Ha 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 ha. Time to die. There's a worm coming. Oh god, he's gonna get us. Shooting at me through the walls and stuff. I don't know if we get separate loot or not. Like, I can't figure that out. I think we do get separate loot. There's a purple chest down here too, which is what you're really looking for, is the purple chest. It's this way, and then up this way, and then this way, I think, and then you gotta go through here. Yeah, this is it right here. It's one of these welding doors. And then through here, we should find the purple chest. It's got good loot in it. Which also includes the pickup key, identification board. Yep, this is it. This is where I got the Caleb's drinker blueprint, which is really good. And also the spice-infused copper dust. I managed to get 14 plastisteel. I don't know if you got enough, but if you don't, I can just like give you some of mine. I used most of my plasteel to make my armor and my like my whole armor setup. Where you at? Punk. If you're lost in here, it's basically a circle, right? So you need to go up and then you need to go around. Here, right here. Come on, follow me. Alright, so you need to go up and you need to go around, so all the way around. I lose you again? Yeah, that's fine. So it's basically, we're basically just going up and then we're going around in a circle, so we're going up this way. This is the door that I had to open up right here, and then we go around, and then we basically end up right back where we started. But this is the security door. You can't go through this unless you have the key. There's the key right here, and then there's the purple chest. And so once you have the key, then we can leave. This is like the back door, basically. And I got the bike parked right outside. And you said you still need all the the little poopy faces, right? The bounty hunts. Because I can take you to do the bounty hunts too. I know exactly where they are. We'll go hit up each one of the bounty hunts in a row. So the first one's literally right here. I killed that one on the way. Last time I was here. Do you have enough plasteel? You might not have enough plasteel. Like, what's your total number? Because I think it tells you to get like 10, right? You might just need more plasteel. Alright, so the first guy is in here. I'm pretty sure this is the first guy. I could just drop you my plasteel. Here, hold on. What server are we on? North America's House of Ilm, Sietch Nadir. Alright, he should be in here, the one you're looking for. I'm pretty sure anyway. You got lots of bombs everywhere, by the way. There's booby traps all over this place, so if you hear some ticking, run away. Exactly. See what I mean? There's booby traps all over the place. This place is booby trapped all hell and back. There's like a couple of them in here, actually. I don't even think we hit them all. Alright, so the next guy, I believe is right here. That's the next guy on the list. No. Alright, how we doing for gas? We still got plenty of gas. Temperature's a little high, but It's not like super high. We should be okay. We need to go around. There was a helicopter here on one of these, which I already hit, but it could be back. Keep an eye out for it. Alright, that's the tunnel right there. Wormy. All right. There you go. There's your next one. Suck out his blood. There's more bombs in here. There's a bunch of them. It's booby trapped all over the place. It's just booby traps everywhere. Alright, the next one is, I want to say it's that one over there. You should see it on the map. I think that's it. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I don't remember the exact location of that one. I mean, that brings us around in a big circle, which we can head back to the base, pick up some more water, and then we'll be fine. Okay, so we gotta go this way. This is kind of like a little bit of an iffy cross here. Like, I don't know. I think we need to go to this rock right here first. Cross here. The crosses, you really have to be careful about crossing like if it's too far. It seems like the further the cross, the worse chance you get of getting eaten by the worm. So you kind of have to just go for like the shortest cross as possible, like whenever possible. The vehicle definitely helps, but it's also loud and it seems to be drawing a lot of attention to the worm. I'm pretty sure this is it over here. But it's like in this thing up here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's like down there. I'm not sure the exact location. There's some people we can kill here though in the meantime. Suck your blood, suck your blood, radioactive, suck your blood. Don't know what you thought you had, but you're gonna get had. Suck your blood, suck your blood. I'm gonna suck your blood, all your blood, suck your blood. Come on down and suck your blood. Huh. Did I get the position wrong on this thing? Do you see it on your map? Like, I don't know if I have it right. It might not be that. I know it's over here somewhere, but I might not have the exact position right. Maybe a little bit further down the road. I don't think it's that far away. Like, it's not. It's here somewhere. I think it's like over here, maybe? Yeah, I think this might be it right here. I think this is it. Bloody blood, bloody blood, taking all your bloody blood. Yes, this is definitely it. I remember. I remember this being it. Yeah, that was probably her right there, right? Alright, so now we just need to go back to the main base. We can go here first, and then that's on the way to the contract location, so we can stop off at the base before we hit the contract. Was that you in Discord, or was that you in the game? I forgot to even hop into Discord. I'm stupid. I could have been talking with you the whole time on Discord. I'm in the Dune Awakening Discord channel if you want to join up.
I don't know why.
Alright. This thing turns like so much. It's ridiculous. Like you just tap the right or the left, and that's just this Jank's like, alright, U-turn, boys!
I was wondering why you didn't come into the Discord.
I mean, I'm in here now. Oh god. Where are we going? That's not a crossing. Try not to let you get eaten by a worm again.
That's the first worm death.
The first? You shouldn't have gotten eaten by one at all. Like, why did you do it? What did you try and do? Cross straight from the base right to the
sand.
You tried to go straight to the ship, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
You can't go. You can't. It's too big of a gap. You're gonna get eaten.
Okay, that's what it was. I still needed the Holtzman amplifier from the wreck.
Oh, you didn't get the Holtzman amplifier? That's in a special box in one of the rooms. You must have missed it. I mean, we're like right here. We can go grab it. Like, it's not that big of a deal. We can. Just one guy in a camp over there. Like, I'll show you where it is in the wreck, because I missed it the first time too, and then I had to go back for it. I was like, where the hell is this stupid thing? You know the control panel room, the one that had like the little switch where you could like listen to the captain's log, basically? Like there's like a chest in there, but that's not the chest that has the Holtzman amplifier in it. The chest that has the Holtzman amplifier in it is actually the it's like a black like suitcase to the left of that chest. It's really close to the chest, and I don't know why it's not in the chest, but for some reason they decided not to put it in the chest. It's stupid.
To make life more difficult.
Yes, of course. So all you have to do is you just run in and you just grab that particular chest that you missed, the black chest.
I think I need to fabricate like 2 more blood bags at least.
I got 4. I hold on to like 4 of them at all times, basically.
Oh, yeah, 2 real quick.
I don't know how these people have any blood left after I just like shoot them in the eye like 73 times, but I mean, whatever. Oh, I'm shooting you. That's the best.
Right.
I've almost got all my blood bags filled, so.
Yeah, I only had 2, and they were full. I only have the small ones.
Okay, so you basically just like run straight to the back here.
Identify
It's in the control panel. Am I full yet? I think I might be full. Yep, I'm currently full. Alright, so I got no more room for blues. Alright, so this room back here, it's the control panel room with the big old okay. So instead of this chest, right here, which it should have been in this chest, I don't know why, it's in this right here. Which for me, it just has money in there, I guess, because I already got it.
Got it. Yeah, I'd never even checked that chest.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a chest. We have all the quests done. We just need to go back to the base and actually turn them in. So we're probably gonna do a quick ride across and get to the to our base so we can dump all our blood in the machine, grab some more water on the way. Because it's a kind of a long journey there, no matter what. Okay, so we're going out this way.
It's still not giving me that wrecking crew quest completion, even though I got the amplifier.
What are the,
I think it's just glitched, because it just says reach the wreck of the Alcyon.
I mean, we've already been there twice.
Yeah, so I think mine's just glitching right now, because it continued with the get the Holtzman amplifier, but on my tracker, I think it's just messed up.
I gotta admit, for what it is, it's pretty neat so far. I think it's definitely a interesting sort of a title.
Yeah, I'd had a good deal of fun playing the little beta.
Looks like the PvP is gonna be like it's gonna be a big PvP at the end, like where you go to like the big wrecks and you just like fight a whole bunch of people in PvP.
Yeah. Up by the trading post. I think that's where the PvP zone outside of that starts.
There is a temperature on this like bike, and I'm assuming that if it reaches max temperature, it probably shuts down. That'd be really unfortunate if you were trying to cross something and you had max temperature and your bike just shuts down and you're like, come on.
Shuts down in the middle of the city. Oh, you don't have an entrance where you can get your bike in, huh?
Nah, I mean, I didn't have a bike when I made the house. Alright, let's dump all the blood in the Dujang. Oop, extract water. Dump all the blood. My water canister is full, so let me go ahead and drink too. Get my water back up to full. And then dump all the blood again. There you go. So we got plenty of blood. Fill up your canister, drink your heart out. Let's head over to the next place. I'm gonna bring my money with me because there's actually shops there. You can buy water there too. Like this, that's actually a thing over there. You can just buy water.
Alright, let me fabricate a couple more blood bags.
I'm putting all my materials in the stash right now. Putting my plastisteel in the I put my plastisteel in like the really rare ingredients in the fief. So in the fief itself, I throw like the spice and the plastisteel in there. If you need any of that stuff, just pick it up. It might get like fix your quest if you pick up all that stuff in the rare stuff that's in the fief, and then put it back down. It might actually fix it.
Plasteel on me.
Well, it's also the spice infused copper dust, the advanced servox, the particle capacitors, yada 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 yada.
Yeah, I got 9 of those spice dusts, 10 mechanical parts.
Do you have a purple knife?
Yes.
Okay, because I got another purple knife recipe and I don't need it.
Yeah, I just got another recipe as well.
I got this green rifles. I already crafted myself a good one. Green dagger. Don't need that either. How's my power pack doing? Very good. I made myself a good one. I got any more research points and stuff? I do get more research points, which I can't spend because none of the stuff is researchable until I finish this quest. I could make the water cistern. I can also get the Kirab still suit. I wonder if that's better than mine. Let's research the Kirab still suit. Let's see if that's better and what materials it takes. It takes iron ingots. Okay, so that's a step ahead of ours. That's not something that I can create yet. Oh, can you get like better packs? What are my packs? A small blood pack?
Yeah, that's all I have right now.
Improvised blood extractor. Okay. I'm gonna put all my ore in here too. Oh, there's already 85 copper in here. Nice.
Yeah, I dropped some in when I came back.
Alright, I think we're ready to go.
I need... Okay, 1 second. What is this thing I'm supposed to be making? Full set of scavenger rag.
Yeah, I'm wearing the full set of scavenger. I think they wanted you to make a still suit at one point. I made the still suit, but I
feel like the still suit is better because it stores water in the catch buckets, right?
Yeah, but it's got a lot less armor. I was hoping to find one that had better armor on it.
Oh, the Kirab still suit. Do you have the?
I got that. It's it takes iron ingots. We don't have any iron yet.
Ah, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna make these scavenger rags real quick.
I do have a tool that lets us mine iron. I haven't found any. I researched the Battery Mark 1.
Yeah. I have one of those as well.
Where's the sword master at? I wasn't really too interested in the trooper. You lose like no moisture when you're inside a sheltered area.
Yeah, I like that. Because that would suck so bad if we were losing it when we were inside.
Oh yeah, I should do some repair maintenance on the bike. Let's check it out. Where's my welder at? I don't think I have the welder on the bar. Oh, that's not the welder. There's the welder.
I didn't make pan.
Okay. Repaired up the bike as much as I can repair it. The hell, I walked outside and instantly lost like a quarter of my like water bar. What the hell is that? Okay, all the blood has been deposited. Finally. Base area, building pieces, 49 out of 2,500. You can have 2,500 building pieces? That's a lot of building pieces.
Now I have the Imperial Testing Station quest.
What? Imperial Worm quest? Let's jump into the worm.
Did that already. You're more than welcome.
Well, I get eaten by the worm. I am not Muad'Dib. Ooh, armor plating. This is the only source of armor plating I've seen so far in the game. I don't know what armor plating is for, but I'm assuming it's valuable. It's salvage metal, yes, which no, I don't really care about. It's the armor plating that I care about. You don't get very much armor plating. It's only like two per. But it's still armor plating. I'm assuming it's useful for something. Alright, we need to... Yeah, we can just travel along the outside here. I think there's an ornithopter on the back of one of these areas. Should be really obvious if it respawns or not. I think that's why some people build their bases back here, because they were farming the ornithopter.
I built one back here.
Rocks and you don't need to put on that red light. Roxanne. Sorry, I was looking at the map, driving like a drunk idiot. You know, it doesn't sound good when the worm like makes a big noise like that.
Okay, he's over there.
Yeah, he reached over there. He didn't reach over here. We didn't even trigger it. Like there was no.
Here's my little.
There was no audio. Right here. Oh, that's your base.
Yeah, you should have access.
Steal your water. Steal all my water. I'm gonna steal your water.
You can drive your car in.
Steal your water. Look how much water you got in here. Yeah. Drink all your waters. Slurp it up. Slurping all your waters. Alright, actually we're pretty much here, aren't we? Like, I don't know if we can drive up there, but isn't it like right here?
Oh, somebody else. A human.
A human being. Yeah, it's up there. It's on top of that cliff. I don't know if there's a way you can drive up the cliff.
Yeah, just right here, at least to the left.
Oh, is there a wall?
Oh,
There's
damn.
a wall here. Okay, we can't go any further. It said wall though. There's a bike wall there.
Yeah, I'd climbed over a wall like that directly into a scavenger camp and then just died because it just kept glitching me in the wall.
Deliver Holtzman. There you go. Delivering item. You got the amplifier. Okay. Deliver micro sandwich fabric. I've got all those things, but I don't have them with me. Oh, 3 fabrics and 3 generators. You got 3 fabrics and 3 EMF generators with you?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Do you have what it takes? House Harkonnen standing increase. Assistance required.
I'll send a trade request.
Micro fabrics, armor plating.
It was 3 and 3?
Yeah, 3 and 3. I left them all at the base.
No, I don't know how to lock in the trade.
Spacebar, and then I guess. Yeah,
gotcha.
2, 1, 0. Aha, ripped you off. Aha, ripped you off. So ripped you off.
It was a cap with an emerald in it.
Yep, it was indeed. How did you know? Okay, where's the enter Imperial testing station 2, find the vials, deliver the vials, do not open. Makeshift clothing set variant. Scavenger still suit set variant. That's kind of cool. House Trades. Speak to Anton Tolliver and Anvil. I feel like I should just grab all these quests just to grab them. I'm like,
The only ones I have right now are Imperial testing station.
bike building. Objectives, deliver sandbike engine and sandbike treads. I don't have any of those with me right this second.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Choam furniture set, 2,000. That sounds like a good thing to grab. We can get some furniture so we can actually like put things in there and it looks cool. What else is on the list? I mean, he has some EMF projector generators and micro sandwich things here. I mean, I got like so many of them at the frickin' base though.
I'm turning it into Galbowery.
Yeah, I gotta turn in his quest too.
Back again, like the sun. It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
Okay.
They took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me.
The advanced sword
I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah. I don't want to know.
So, those are fairly easy to craft items. The bike pieces. I don't know if we want to do these or not, or if we want to just move on. Range damage increases. Yeah, whatever. What's up, Simple Legacy? That's some easy passive bonuses.
One more research point, and I can get that Dew Reaper. Dew Reaper, so we can harvest the plants to fill up our liters.
Got contracts all over the place. Go down this way. Do you have any of the bike parts at your base, or are they all at our base or the other base?
I don't think I have any made. We could check, but my storage is limited.
I don't know what it takes. We need 2 treads, or actually technically we need 4 treads. 2 of the bike parts. So these need advanced servox.
I have none of those yet. It says I need to go to Imperial Testing Station number 2 to get them.
Yeah, we got plenty at the other base. I think I need to go to that place for something else. Yeah, there's something else at the testing station that we need to go do, so... It's one of the other quests. The vial, and don't look in the pile or something. I don't know. It's probably just drugs. Drugs. I don't think that's it. Suck your blood, radioactive, suck your blood. Yeah, I don't think this is it. There's some micro sandwich fabric and some EMF generators here. Run you over.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know why it glitches so hard on me getting on this bike.
Yeah, I have no clue about those honeydew plants. I don't know how they function. I mean, they're useful in the beginning when you're like just trying to stay alive.
Yeah, but if we get the Dew Reaper, we can harvest the water directly into our water bottles.
I've never been caught one of these guys before. I wonder what the hell happens. Probably a bunch of Sardu cars come down and try and like destroy you, right? is.
Probably.
I don't know if it's just like instant death or...
Let's see if we can rob that building.
I don't think we can rob anything here because this is all PvE.
Those doors are all open.
And
I went in one earlier and I got something.
you stole from people?
Damn, Skippy.
That's what you get. I just rolled over. I did a barrel roll. Just for you.
It was in a
barrel roll. It's a little rocky here. It's not exactly flat ground. How's the game so far? It's interesting. It's interesting. I mean, I'm not really a big MMO person, to be perfectly honest. So, like, at the end of the day, it might end up being one of those games I play for a little while and just stop playing. But, like, because MMOs are designed to keep you logging in forever. Like, you're not supposed to ever stop logging in to MMOs. Oh, this is a player. It's funny. I was wondering why he looked more hobo-ish than the regular NPCs.
I was like, this dude is just not dying.
Oh, I shot like several shots right into his skull dome and nothing happened, so... He probably already killed most of the Moz people on the way down, too, so... So we just gotta look for the doohickeys. There you go, there's the first identification band.
Yeah, man, he drained everybody too.
Oh yeah, of course.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station.
He wouldn't be a good desert worlder if he didn't drain everybody. Most of the stuff in here is just like ammunition and that's a couple okay things. There's a particle over here.
I need another band.
We're looking for the
oh, there's some water in
yeah, there's a couple canisters of water. Oh look, there's a sand tread for a bike. And then we got some more of the regular stuff, and then... Is this it? I think this might be it right here. Automated poison snooper? Is that what the guy wanted? I don't know if that's what he wanted. There's probably more here, so... If we go down... there's a secret door right here. Got a sand bike engine from one of those things. What was the two things he wanted? A sand bike engine and 2 treads?
I'm looking for poison snooper, particle capacitators, and advanced circuits.
Yeah, I just got that, the poison snooper thing. Blood Extractor Mark II. Oh, can't research that either. Yeah, it's like I can't research anything basically. Give me all these doojanks, I can't use them on nothing. Yeah, he said the poison snooper spawns in the same chest for everybody, so if I got it, then that means you must not have clicked on the chest.
I think I went a completely different direction when I got in the building.
You're probably gonna have to come back here then. Let's see. We can finish this dungeon and then go back around, I guess. Doesn't this go in a circle? Like it ends up taking us back out, like right where we started. Yeah, it does. Okay. So if we go back,
Welcome to
we gotta
Desert
go back
Botanical
through.
Testing Station number 2.
The poison sniffer was in like a special little chest over here. Oh, some more water. Nice. I was.
I think I'm heading to you.
I was literally right by you. I thought you were following me.
You were by me?
Is that you?
No.
It's not me. I see everything's respawning. I'm sucking blood out of bodies right now. I'll just fire my gun off. Follow the sound of my gun. Cody, what are you doing? Quit digging. Ah! Do that! That's right, I said it. We do that. Looks like more blood for me. There's still people alive. I'm just running around sucking blood out of corpses. Okay. It was up here. It was in this room, if I remember correctly, right here. And it was this chest right here.
Got it.
Hold on, everything's respawning. Are the chests respawning too? Like, what the hell? Alright, we can get the hell out of here now, I think. We might need to go make some bike parts for the bike engine thing. And then come back. I mean, we got plenty of materials at the other base. We can just go make whatever we're missing.
I need more Servox. Oh, look.
There's plenty of Servox things at the base, but I mean, yeah, there's a whole bunch of them here too.
Where did you go? That you shoot?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in extremely arid.
I'm getting shot at. I'm coming. I thought that was you shooting the whole time.
That would be somebody shooting at you, sir. I'm over here collecting blood. That's what I'm doing. Collecting blood, collecting blood. Collecting lots and lots and lots and lots of blood. Oh, did I not find the security thing for this? What the hell? I know we found the security thing for this.
We found one, but I think there's 3 doors total.
Yeah, but like,
Did you go,
I think it must
go
have
down
reset or something. I'm at the original red hologram, like the beginning area.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Like you're kind of going up. I want to see if I can open up that last door since we're in here.
Alright, I'm at the hologram.
I just went down the stairs at the security door. I was just gonna see if I could find that last security thing to open up. Oh, here's another one of the mysterious vials down here. You might want to come down here, actually. This chest right here, I think this is the mysterious vials quest.
I'm at another security door.
So right next to the hologram, there's a security door with the green dot, because we already have the key. Like, that's the one I went down right there. Just goes down some steps, and that's literally right here. I'll tie a leash to you like a little doggy. And I'm gonna, give me a doggy leash.
Okay. I think I...
I don't even know where you are. Where are you even at?
I'm heading back to the hologram. I don't know. I think I don't have one of the keys you have.
Alright, I'm at the hologram right now.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
No.
The ultimate mission of these stations
we gotta go
is to
all the way
find or
around because your butt
engineer
didn't pick up a key.
botanical species capable of
You silly bastard. You dirty whore. Where is the last key anyway? I kind of want to open that door, but oh, well, actually, I know where the last key is. Never mind. I remember. I remember. I was in here before, and I remember where the last key is. Okay, we go downstairs.
But then there's another door that's locked too.
Yeah, I'm talking about the last key. You're talking about the second key.
Gotcha.
The last key is in here. If I remember correctly. It's like in the... Where is it? It's like in a little thing. It's in like the jungle. It's in like a little jungle book area. Where the hell is that little jungle book area? Is it not here? It might be a little bit further forward. Maybe. Yeah, maybe a little bit further forward. In the jungle book. Oh, there's a chest right here. Bandages for my face because the monsters keep shooting at it.
Oh dang, there's somebody hanging.
Yeah, you can suck their blood too.
I'm already full.
You can suck the blood right out of their marrow. Oh, there's some more Dujanks right here. Some more Servox. Yeah, here it is. This is it. This is it. Where'd you go?
Oh, no. Not behind you.
Okay, so the special key's down here. There's also a chest right there.
Chest right
the
here?
Special key. Yeah, the special key is down here. This is the blue key. So this is the one that opens the chest at the end of the dungeon when you leave. It's the blue key.
Okay. Alright, I got all the Servox I need. All I need now, ooh, water.
If you wore a mask that partially covered your face, would you know it was you? I mean, it depends on the person. Like, you'd have to have intimate knowledge of that person, probably. Like, maybe if you had, like, a picture of the person with and without the mask, and then compare them side by side, you could be like, oh yeah, that's definitely the person. The eyes are the same. Like, the top of the nose is the same, or whatever. Like, but that doesn't, like, it's if you've never seen the person before. Like I've never seen you before, Miles. If you've never seen the person before, then no, I'd have no freaking clue who you are. This is the chest right here. It's this right here. This is the mysterious vial chest. I'm just gonna have to like start looking for these chests, these specific style chests, because these always seem to be quest chests. And then the other key is in here that I think you missed.
Okay, mine says one of the vials is missing.
This is the key that you were missing. Right here. This is the second key. Second key. Okay, I don't know. if there's anything else. Where's the quest log in this thing? So I can actually
Ooh,
look
I
at the
got
quest.
the Emperor's Wings.
Yeah, I'm using that right now. It lets me float.
If you press
like
J,
see that?
That's the quest log.
That's the quest log? Which of the stuff in here is already checked. Travel to a trade post, talk to an ornithopter pilot, reach a settlement.
Wait.
Research the sandbike, fabricate a sandbike, and add a sandbike Mark 1 to your inventory. Vehicle backup tool. Where's the actual ones? Oh, this is the ones, okay. Alright, so deliver a sandbike engine and 2 treads. Speak to Anton.
I don't have that one yet.
That's scrap metal. Bike building. Have you built your bike yet?
No, so I have...
Oh, so you're gonna want to make an extra engine and 2 extra treads for the quest then, when you get back. That way you can just turn it in. Speak to Maximum, speak to Maximum. Find the vials. I found all the vials, according to what it said. It says deliver the vials, contact the issuer. So it says we're done. Alright, so now we can just leave. This is the exit right here. Just takes us right back up to the hologram.
Where I'm supposed to meet someone above this camp.
Just to meet someone above the camp?
Yeah, so it's like Derek Chianara or something.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Well, let's flip the question around. If I was wearing a mask and a hat, covering my face and like my hair, and you couldn't see my beard or any of my other cool features, would you be able to recognize me?
If you talked, yes.
If I talked? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you absolutely positive? Because I can sound like whoever I want to sound like. You know that,
if
right?
If you spoke in your normal speaking voice.
I see you revised the statement. The final little treasure room is right here if you didn't catch it. Before you run all the way out of the building. This is the final treasure room. The final treasure room.
What I was going to say was, I'll let you know, is that, we was going to go all the way up to, Louisiana, and once we got to Louisiana, we was going to get some of that, bayou chili.
Alright, I'm leaving. I'm going up the stairs. I'm blowing this popsicle stand.
Alright, I'm coming. I'll let you know. I always think I know where I'm going until I get there.
You need a map to get to your bathroom, sir.
Oh. I did not go outside.
Refueling the bike.
Yes, I did.
Every time you try to get on, I just move forward just a little bit faster. Alright, we're gonna try and go straight across to the base. Let's just go straight across to the base so we can craft up these parts. The base is literally right there, so hopefully we don't get eaten on the way. What was that? The bike hitched on something.
The worm.
The bike hitched on the worm? Dang, alright. Caught my toe on the dragon. Alright, dropping in some blood. Blood. Alright, that one is full. Depositing blood.
Fill that one up.
That one is full. Depositing blood. And I'm empty on blood. I'm full on water, and my canister is also full, so we're doing great.
I still have a lot of blood on me.
So I already have one sandbike engine. I have a sandbike tread 1, and I found it in the dungeon, and I found a sandbike engine in there too, I think. I'm pretty sure I found an engine anyway. The vehicle 1-man ground car defines the power. I don't know if that's the... Oh yeah, I did find an engine. I found a PSU, I found an engine, I found a tread. So I need one more.
Tread.
So I need one more tread for this quest. You need a lot more than a tread. You need 2 treads for your quest, an engine for the quest, and you also need 3 treads for your bike if you're going to make one, as well as all the other parts. The only things that you don't need are the inventory container and the extra seat if you don't want to put them on there, but like basically you need everything else. There's a Cut Ray Mark 1 in there. I don't know if you have it.
Yeah, I had accidentally made it too.
Oh, you made it too. I want to put the rest of my proto materials in the stash here, just in case you don't have enough. So I got 20. There's 26 in there now. That's a lot. And then there should be some servos. I should have picked up, 44 servos. Or servox. I got 44 servox. That's a lot of servox. I think we might be getting to the point where we're leaving. And we might actually be taking a lot of this stuff with us. Because I'm pretty sure we're leaving to another settlement, and having access to all this stuff would be great. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, got a sandbike PSU, which I don't need. I do have some quest that says something about creating a bike, though, and I don't know what that one is about. It says, bike building, testing limits, copper required. Scavenger light armor set variant. Scavenger stillsuit set variant, that one's kind of neat too. Collect a package from Mirror, courier run. Hand over the package at Anvil. Some of this stuff requires us to go to Anvil to do any of it. I don't think that place we were at was Anvil. I'm pretty sure that place we were at was something else. It's just like a trading post, yeah. So like some of these quests, they don't activate until we get to the next area. Plating, scavengers, mechanical parts. That battery pack is terrible. I'm dropping it on the ground. The ones you find, the battery packs you find are awful.
Yeah.
Like they're not good.
They're almost always close to being broken.
Yeah, and not only that, but they can't be repaired either. They're like super unrepairable. Of those tensor belts. Put those in here. Got an extra engine too that I don't need. Yeah, if you make a battery pack in here, like it's way better. And it lasts for like forever. I think I still have the battery pack that I made, the power pack I made. It's still running. It regens 12 per second as a power pool of 150. Like, it doesn't seem to break at all. I should probably go repair my vehicle. You'll have your own bike. I mean, I could swap out the back seat since you're making your own bike for an inventory canister. And then that way we got a way to convey our goods to the next zone, which we're gonna probably want to build a new base there. From what people are saying, like, you really think this first base isn't really the best thing in the world. You're building your bike, right? For the quest?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Alright, I'm gonna take the seat off here then. I'm gonna go grab the inventory canister. And then I'm gonna load it up with some of the more rare inventory stuff that we need. Because we're gonna be heading out anyway. Like, I don't think we're coming back here. Could grab some extra water canisters. I don't know. I don't know how much the inventory canister holds. I guess we're gonna find out.
For some reason, it had me make some of these things twice.
I mean, there's plenty of materials in there, it's fine. No. Alright, open inventory. Here we go. So that power pack can go, like, let me go get some of the more rare materials out of the stash. I don't need 2 broken sand bike engines either, those can go in the trash. I mean, I figure we just bring, like, the rare stuff. Like, we can bring the, Are you pretty much done crafting?
No.
Oh.
I have to. I don't know. This is confusing.
You got the welder? You got all the parts?
No, I don't have the welder.
You need the welder to put it together, so you gotta build a repair welder. That's the thing you actually use to assemble the bike with.
Alrighty.
And you probably want to do it outside. Basically how it works is you get the repair welder, you put that in your inventory, you get all the parts for the bike, and you put the parts from the bike in your inventory. And then you go outside and you click assemble, and then you can start putting it together. You put the body down first, and then you can start attaching all the pieces to the bike and customizing it the way you want.
Where do I research the welder?
I can't remember where I got the welder from. Was it just something I fabricated? Somebody said that it was in the, yeah, somebody said it was in the actual bike section. So if you look in the bike section on the fabricator, there's a welder in the bike section.
Oh, got it.
bases are kind of cool. I think they did a good job on these. I mean, if we're not coming back, we could make a couple bottles and we could take some water with us. Which water is honestly one of the better resources. I could probably fabricate up a couple bottles and bring the water in the bike. I got the recipe for the somewhat decent bottle, not the really good one. We can't make with one of those really good ones. It doesn't look like. Storage. And then I can extract some more water from the source and fill up a second bottle for us. Okay, we're full. Alright, so you got everything you need now, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to start taking some of the rare materials that we have and shoving them into the bike so that we can take them with us. Most of the stuff that we make this out of is like dirt cheap. It's not even expensive. Storage. Kind of hate the way that you interact with the bike storage. It's awful.
Oh, yeah, how to.
You gotta hold down the F key. Alright, so I've got the plasteel, like the infused copper, the actuators, some salvage metal, the micro sandwich fabric, the EMF generators, the armor plating, particle capacitors, and the servox, and then I'm full. I mean, we could grab some of the other crap as well, but this back seat, I still got the back seat on me. Back seat on me. Get some welding wire while you're at it so you can repair your bike if you need to.
Yeah, I guess one of the treads I had that we had found was damaged already.
You can replace it here. Just disassemble it and give me the damaged one, and take this non-damaged one. I think I could just drop it, can I? Like, did that work? Yeah, it went into this drop pile right here. I just need another one for my quest. You just hold on to it until it falls off, is what you do. And then once it falls off, then you grab the new one and put the new one on and just do the assemble that way. Like, there should be like a little progress bar as you're disassembling the thing. You gotta be on the disassemble function too. There you go. And then just grab this one over here, the one that's fully repaired, and give me the crappy one and I'll turn that one in for the quest.
Okay, grab the other one.
You can't see it?
I see it, but I can't grab it.
Just press E on it, open up the inventory.
Oh, you know what? I still have the freaking tool up.
Yeah, you gotta turn the tool off. Can't interact with things. Yeah, just drop me the other one and I'll grab it. I don't need to, for the quest, I don't need to turn in like good wheels. I can turn in crappy wheels, I don't care.
Drop the other one.
I still have, and you got an extra engine for the quest as well? Because there's an extra engine on the ground there if you need it.
I think
Alright, so I am heading back over there to the trade place.
I need an engine and what else for the quest? Extra tread?
Meet Derek Chinchilla at his outpost above the Imperial testing station.
Ah, that's the one I was talking about.
Okay, well he's above the Imperial testing station, not in the Imperial testing station. That makes sense. Why we didn't see him. So if we go back there again, apparently we need to climb up. That's what we need to do. So he's not in the station, he's above the station.
Got it. So you said I need one tread and or how many treads?
You need 2 treads and 1 engine for the quest.
Alright, got an engine. I just need
There was an engine on the ground outside, so you can just snag that and then
yeah, I have that.
I kind of took all the materials, so.
No worries, there's copper right outside.
I'm trying to find this Derek Chinchilla. It looks like there is like an outpost like way up at the top of the mountain. What's up?
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out.
Wiped out, he says. I believe thee not.
There are actually 2 Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kaitain. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here. Yes, Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitain, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
What's up, Ricardo?
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
Document their operational status?
You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue.
God damn it.
Wow. You didn't get eaten,
I
did
gotta
you?
fuel up.
Oh. I thought you got eaten by the worm. I was like, dang, already? You just got that fancy new whip.
Oh, man.
The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we already went down there like 6 times. Like, how many more times are we going to go down into the Imperial testing place?
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd.
Odd. Odd how?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
Oh god.
Don't get eaten. Again. Okay.
It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening.
I'm just talking to
I
the
came up
guy
here and set up this camp.
He wants us to go back down in that frickin' place we literally just came from. I'm gonna punch him in the eye.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
No, he's giving us the old whoop too. This is another one of the class quests, it looks like. So it looks like if we do this class quest, we get access to another type of
You look like something that
skill set.
stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson.
Okay. Did you have to climb up, or did you?
Yeah, I had to climb
That's
up. It's
easy.
like at the top
Somewhere
of
in
the
the
thing.
station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
Oh my god, back down again for the 17,000th time to get a manifest.
Be careful. The people in that lab are... I hadn't gone very... There what? You've come back.
I brought the manifest. I
You
already
know
had
how
it.
rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
I already got it.
You have? That's incredible.
Nice. I love it when they
Wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning.
Alright, well, I just finished that trip. You're on the complete opposite side. Don't you see me on the map? You're on the whole other side of the mountain. So you are too far west. You need to travel east. You're going to need to go all the way to the east. Like the east side of that little cluster.
Alright, I'm going. Alright, I found his camp.
Alright, you're here. I'm going to go back down to my bike. Where is my bike anyway? I forgot.
There's no map thing about where your bike is, huh?
No, I just gotta remember, I guess. Oh no, it's a little like missile. It looks like a missile. It's on the compass.
Gotcha. Damn it! I don't have to manifest.
You didn't find it in the thing when we were down there?
I guess not.
Just running by everything, not paying attention.
I got lost like 6 times. So.
I am well aware.
No idea what was going on. That was great.
I've never seen anybody needs a compass inside of a dungeon. It's not even that complicated. It's you go all the way down and then you come all the way back up.
I think the doors were throwing me off. Because I'd run past one and then you were like, oh no, you have the key for that one. I'm like, no, this one's locked. Oh, yeah. Then my next thing is move to a new area and abandon your first base.
Yeah, we're basically going to a whole new zone. Time to turn in 18 quests. Let's go. Deliver. You can literally turn in the broken ones that you found in the dungeon. That's great. No contracts available at this time. So are we done? And now the only thing we have left is moving on. I think I need to grab this package from the vendor.
I gotta get the keys again.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger? No. What's on your mind? Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot, without a sand bike. You keep coming back like this. Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk. There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more. Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts. Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Across the gap?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it.
Hey, it's frozen.
He'd know more.
Frozen water. Alright, let me out of here. I don't want to talk to you no more. The whole thing. Level up 20 skill points. What level am I in? I got 29 research points. Can't use any of them. What's the botanist thing that I got? Scientist. Vehicle repair, reduce max durability loss. Suspensor pad. Drop a suspensor device that launches you and yourself and targets into the air, useful for navigation and traversal. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the bar. My understanding of structural and mineral composition leads to an increase in resource yield with the cutlery tool. That's nice. Bunch of bonus cutlery yield increases.
Oh, I think the servers are about to go up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
so we are moving on to the next area.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
This dude is barefoot? What the hell?
What, you don't go barefoot? Zone change? What does zone change mean? Limited warfare PvE? What does that mean? Okay, so apparently we're supposed to be going to Anvil on a sand bike. So where are we supposed to be going exactly? This? So, wow, way up there. Okay. That sounds dangerous. What other quests do we have that I haven't done? Anvil, collect a package for Mir, Anvil. So I've done all the quests so far. Vehicle backup tool. That's kind of interesting. I'd have to take a stroll down to your base, which is right nearby, and build the vehicle backup tool. Can't research anything else because everything else is locked. Where's your house at? It's like right behind the base. I see it. Let's see if I can make that vehicle backup tool.
My rifle is breaking.
What?
My rifle.
Oh. This is my rifle. This is my gun. Yeah, I had to create a new one. I had to make a new green one. The green one that I found was unfortunately very broken.
Everyone I found was pretty broken.
Yeah, that's why I made one. The ones you make last a hell of a lot longer than the ones you, than the other ones. Well, just in general. Vehicle backup tool. 2 particle capacitors. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, so we need 2 particle capacitors. Is that all we need? Well, that was quick. There for a second. 6. Store vehicle. Vehicle inventory not empty. Okay, so I have to take the items out of the inventory before it will let me copy the vehicle. That's weird. I mean, I didn't expect it to copy the items that were in the inventory. Oh, okay. So it doesn't just... Huh. Oh, alright. That's kind of stupid, though. That makes it seem less useful than I thought it was going to be. It basically just lets you like store your vehicle in your pocket, like you got like a capsule core, like like Dragon, friggin' like Dragon. Well, why am I Dragon Ball Z? Like capsule core, like piece of equipment. Like it's literally just like storing your bike away in a piece of equipment.
Oh.
Alright, so what do we do? Just drive straight out toward this place? I don't understand. I mean, I don't want to die, but... I'm assuming if we're going to drive straight there, then we probably want, like, the shortest route, right? But, like, at that point, does that mean that I need to get, like, as close as I can before I start driving across the desert? I mean, it's on the right-hand side of the map, so I could easily just drive across the right-hand side of the map over here. Get as close to it as I can. Did I have an MK2 storage? I didn't think I had an MK2 storage. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe it was something that got researched. I'm at your base right now, just like crafting up some stuff. See a Mark II storage. Unless it gave it... No, it gave me the Mark II storage. Oh, I see. I didn't realize it was like just a reward that was put in my inventory. Yeah, once you complete that quest, it basically just puts a Mark II storage in your inventory that you could put on your bike. I didn't realize it, just put it in your inventory.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did I put it on there? Or... Sand bike booster. That's not what I meant to put on there. But that's cool. Apparently there's a booster you can put on your bike, too. I didn't know there was a booster. That's pretty neat. Assembly required, armor 500, type boost rating 7.1, extra heat, though. But overheats the engine. That's not good.
I'm still not finding this freaking thing.
You still inside the research center?
Yeah.
I don't remember where I got that one from, to be honest. I didn't think I had it. I was sure that I was going to have to go back down there and find it.
I got another Emperor's Wing schematic.
I mean, if it's a quest item, you know, look for those special quest chests. It's probably not going to be in the regular chest. Sims Cutter. Okay. What the hell just happened?
Oh, what just happened? Oh, the servers went offline.
No, the servers went offline. Disconnected. Server going down for patch or planned maintenance.
2 hours.
Your butthole stinks and you look like a turd. I've been playing for 8 hours. This game sucked me in. It sucked me in. I got sucked right in. Dune Awakening. Let's see, maintenance names. Let's see if we can figure out what the maintenance is. Daily maintenance going down for. This is a 10 a.m. CEST. What the hell is 10 a.m. CEST? It doesn't say how long it'll be down. Oh, 2.5 hours.
2 hours.
2.5 hours apparently. So, yeah, looks like it's bedtime, I guess.
Yep. It was a pleasure.
And we did pretty good. We're moving on to the next area. So 3 a.m. in the morning, and I guess we at least got some decent time in. I mean, it's a fun game. I don't know how fun it's gonna be like once you get to the end and like get all the stuff and have all the upgrades. And at that point, I bet it probably becomes like Ark Survival, where you're like building up your loot and you're trying to like PvP and stuff, and then you die in PvP and lose all your gear, and then you gotta like go back to your base and re-gear up. So you probably will have like, you know, like 10, 20 sets of gear just like waiting for you in your base. You might have to like stop and do some farming every now and then to like re-gear up.
Sounds about right.
All right, man. It's been fun.
All right. Have a good one.
Thanks for the birthday gift. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. Enjoy.
All right, guys and gals. It has been 8 hours and 16 minutes, and I certainly appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I had a lot more viewers than I thought I was going to have for this game. I like Dune, and so like I guess you guys like Dune too. That's really all there is to it. It's definitely interesting. I don't know if it's the MMO part of it is fun, but it definitely seems fun, like at least from like the survival part of like trying to balance your water and like avoiding the worm and like killing monsters. None of the like NPCs that I fought like have been particularly difficult, but you know we're in the starter area, so I'll try not to judge at all until we get out of the starter area and we start going into some of the more difficult places. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. I put out a lot of videos recently, Chinchilla videos, Nintendo Switch 2 review videos, SD card videos. If y'all could do me a favor and hit the like button and you know on those as well, and even just throw a comment on there, doesn't matter. Like it all helps the algorithm. And as always, keep watching.